Good morning, good morning, good morning, man. If you guys are tuning in, if you guys are locked in for today, I need everybody to drop the A's. Let's lock in early in the spanking morning. We appreciate you. Shout out to Ari. Hey, happy Valentine's Day, bro. Man, if you guys don't mind, as we are getting started, as we are getting situated, can you guys go ahead and start the happy Valentine's Day for today, man? It is February 14th, all right? Valentine's Day on full effect. Oh, I forgot to give my mom her gift right now, man. She's actually here with me. I'm going to spend time with her all day today. So let me go ahead and give her some chocolates, and then I'm going to give her some flowers later on, obviously after stream and whatnot. But dang it, man, I forgot to do it right before the stream. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. I'm going to go ahead and give my mom a box of chocolates real quick. I'll be right back, all right? Hold on. Hold on, all right? Hold on, man. Hold on. See. Happy Valentine's Day. Bye. Okay, voy a trabajar. Voy a trabajar. Time to work. All right. So I just gave Mom Dukes a nice little chocolate. Some good chocolate up in here, a box of chocolates, and we'll end up gifting her some good old goodies later on once I take her out. But happy Valentine's Day, friends. Appreciate you guys for showing that love and support. If you guys don't mind, drop the Valentine's vibes. What are you guys are up to for today? Are you guys going to be outside? Are you guys going to be with the lovely other half? What's going on for today besides the shoes before we get started with everything with, all right, Union LA, okay? And, well, first things first, we're going to get locked in with the Air Jordan 6 Ben 23s and the infrared salesman. So we'll get that. All right? Shelly gonna bring that Union W to BG. Listen, friends, this is no longer Shelly. As you guys clearly see, it's Harry. All right, we switched them off. All right, Shelly's retired. Shelly's right there, chilling, vibing. All right, what's up? Tim, what's up? CN, what's going on, man? BG stopped streaming to gift his mom. Shelly is crazy. Shout out to everybody up in the chat, man. Appreciate y'all. What's the vibe for February 14th, man? What's the vibe for V-Day, man? Let's get it going. Angel, what's up, man? Lock in. Happy Hub Day. Vamonos, man. Love Angel. Love everybody that's tuning in, man. Happy freaking V-Day, man. But yeah, man, yesterday was awesome. Yesterday was chill. Last day of work. We got a whole week ahead of us with breaks. I'm still going to be working. I still end up working for the schools and whatnot. So even though it's a midwinter break, I'm still going to be working Monday through Friday. But at least I take a breather from one of my harder kids. But I still love him anyway. Edgar, what's up, man? Good morning, BG. Good morning, man. Harry the hair for the W. There we go, man. Today, I told you guys I'll lock in with Harry. We got Harry on. We're going to lock in. We're going to get some good W's, man. We're going to get some W's today. George says, who's taking their V-Day present at Cheesecake Factory? They don't want that. It's on the no-go list. Wait, hold on. Cheesecake Factory is on the no-go list. That's crazy. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Mr. Abby. Good morning, Great Aquino. Edgar, Ari, CN. Sosa's up in the chat, man. He dropped you guys the link in case you guys do need Union Fragments. All right? This is the special link. This is where we're going to be at once it hits 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Unless anything changes, don't worry. We're going to be here basically all day long until probably maybe like 2 to 3 p.m. Most likely it depends because, again, it is V-Day and I'm trying to spend time with Mom Dukes as well too. But hopefully by 2 p.m. we can start seeing some waves of W's. I'm assuming it's going to be waves of W's all day long. It's not just going to be just one set time frame and then that's it. I successfully did the BG intro, period. I'm not gonna lie, Ari, you killed it at that. And Ari did it in one take. She did it in one take. She's a natural. Let me show you guys real quick in case you guys did not see the video yesterday. Check this one out. Ari was literally tapped, and shout out to the 48 up in the chat. Once again, guys, if you guys don't mind, man, if you guys don't mind, we have 42 to 48 friends and family up in here. If you guys don't mind, please, everybody hit the like button. All right, hit the like button. We need to hit the like button if you guys want that massive, crazy stream. All right, please hit that like button. We have a raffle to do later on this stream. It is for the Union, it is for the Fragment. It is for the Fragment 2.0s. All right, the Travis Scott Fragment 2.0s. I want that to take off for today. If you guys don't mind, hit that like button. It really does go a long way. I've already been making the wheel as we speak. It's a very small wheel compared to you know, any big time collaboration wheels. Like I mentioned before, there's only about 33 people that have added on. Maximum is 40, and I believe we still have entries left available if you guys are trying to enter up. So if you guys are, you know, locking in on a Fragment Travis Scott 2.0 in a size 9, hit your boy BG right before I enter up on the wheel, because there's literally maybe about 4 to 3 different slots left. Because I believe somebody did not actually fulfill their entry. So if you guys do want that, hit me up ASAP. No Rocky. Blue Widow Spotter, what's up? Good morning, family and friends and BG Kicks and mods. Just checking in. What's going on, Blue Widow? Appreciate you for always being an OG, always tuning in, man. Average Joe is up in the building, man. What's going on, and family? BG, I saw you fighting in the shoe line the other day. Listen, that was definitely not me. If anything, I'm pro at not scrapping up for a pair of shoes. I'm pro about peace and positivity, okay? Also, let me go ahead and show you guys Ari's feature real quick, okay? Because I thought that was pretty freaking fire. Let me see where I can show y'all. It's got to be here, right? Yeah.
Imagine being able to build
okay, here we go. Let me also give myself a like. Might as well, right? Skip.
Yo, what is up, y'all? BG Kicks here, and in today's video...
Okay. That's all she did. That's all in one take. I hope you guys know that. Sometimes I gotta make like 2 takes for the video, but
what is up, y'all? BG Kicks here, and in today's video...
There you go. There you go. It's just as simple as that. It's just as simple as that. Are they scamming with the raffle entry? I feel like sometimes there's folks that be like, yeah, I'm entering up, save my entries. So I'm over here like being generous. I'm saving up their entries, and then all of a sudden they're like, nah, bro, never mind, forget it. Nons, what's up? How do you enter? Basically, it's a $40 entry, friend. So you guys have a maximum of 5 entries, and it's $40 each. It's probably the most expensive, but also the most rare piece that we've actually dropped as a raffle. So if you guys do want to enter up, definitely can. It's through Zelle. It's BAGM11220@gmail.com. I'll send you guys it if you guys need it. But you guys got to do that ASAP before I spin the wheel, or else I'm just going to spin it off for however many we got left. Yeah. BG, I'm just kidding, man. Hope all is good, my man. Dude, I'm amazing. Can't complain. I mean, I'm on live with you guys. It's a Saturday. Valentine's Day. Mom Dukes is up in the building. I feel great, dude. I feel great. I can't complain. Chuck Clark says, nailed it in sync. Tell me about it, right? And if you guys want to be featured in one of those videos, man, make sure you guys tune in New York City, man. Greenwood, what's going on, baby? What up? What's going on? Chris Leon says, show the shoe. I will definitely bring it up within an hour or two, just because everything is outside. There's a lot of people up in there. I'm not trying to say hi. It's too early in the morning. But I do have the shoes ready to go, outside ready. I'm locked in, man. I am locked in, baby. Actually, I think I see them right here, matter of fact. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I think I actually see them right here. I might have left them in here. Right then and there. A little bit of a... Oh. All right. Hold on, man. Hold on, baby. Lock in. Lock in. I'll just do a little teaser real quick. A little teaser. A little teaser. Okay, that's it. Andy, what's up? What's it for? It's for Travis Scott Fragment 2.0s, man. Shout out to Chris Leon, shout out to George, everybody up in the building. Let's go ahead and talk about what's going down for today, man. So first things first. All right. First things first. We got the Air Jordan 6 Retro Infrared Salesman. Okay. And you guys got the Air Jordan 6 Ben 23s off Noirs. Can everybody in the chat let me know whether or not these are a cop or drop? If you guys are going for the personal or for the flip, and what are your thoughts on today's drops? Go ahead. I want to hear from the chat. I want to hear from the community real quick. Let me know your honest opinion. Are those like a size 4, LOL? Andy, they're a size 9, first of all. So let's not even get it twisted. All right. I keep on telling you guys, size 9. We're locked in. Straight from GOAT. We're locking in. Andy, what's up? Don't get chocolates on my pair, bro. Trust me, I won't, man. The chocolates are all away, and I haven't even, I haven't even really grabbed them up and like showed them off as much as I should have. I honestly wanted to do a lace swap, but I'm gonna go ahead and just keep them normal. I'm gonna keep them dead stock for you guys, so you guys can do whatever the heck you guys would want. But yeah, I'm definitely locking in for sure. Average Joe, what's up? Infrared cop personal. Ben is a wish list. Okay. Not too bad. How do you guys feel about that price tag? $355 on today's vibe, man. $355 on the Air Jordan 6 Ben 23s. Is that a price tag that is considered normal for a drop like this? Let me know in the chat. We're hearing rumors of stock counts being right around less than 3,000. Is that something that should be looked upon as an average thing for now on? Like, are we expected to be seeing $355, $300 for a Ben 23 sneaker? We got a Jordan 4 Ben 23 coming up. We got a Ben dropping as a Jordan 4 pretty soon. Is that going to be the new number for some of these drops? Caught my infrareds from Foot Locker overnight. Headed to Hibbett now for my second pair and my son's pair. Shout out to Great Aquino, man. You guys been putting in that footwork, especially if you guys are tapped in LA. They crazy. You pay that, LOL. Listen, if I am going for you guys, again, size 10.5, it's a very expensive shoe. I'm going to go ahead and go for it for the content. John says, BG, what's in the Supreme cart? There's literally nothing in the Supreme cart. I haven't copped anything from Supreme in a while. If anything, I've been reaching back for some of the older pieces. I ended up grabbing up a thermal. You know the Woodland thermal? I ended up reaching back for the Woodland thermal right here. Look, let me see if I've been grabbing up older pieces, but just the most randomness older pieces. This is a Supreme Woodland thermal that dropped a couple years back in a size large. It barely fits me. I should have went up a size XL, to be honest. These thermals kind of fit very snug. But we got it. And hopefully by the summertime I'll lean out, so that way I can go ahead and start rocking it. But who's gonna be rocking a thermal in the summertime? Probably just your boy BG, man. Good luck on the bins, BG. That's gonna be a tough one. I don't know, man. I guess we'll find out. Again, I guess we'll see, because there's a lot of stuff going on. I'm sure some folks have to pass up on some sneaks today. There's been a lot of stuff going on. Yesterday, you guys got 3 different pairs of shoes that went down. If you guys don't mind, let me know if you guys took a W on yesterday releases as well, too. You guys got the 3Ds. Kobe 3Ds, which my homeboy ended up hitting. We will see those in hand. All right. Kobe 3Ds. You guys had the Air Force One Sinas. Let's see. Air Force One GOAT. We'll do GOAT, because I'm actually curious on how these look, or how much they're going for as well too. One, the Sinas. And do they not have them up or something, or what? I guess not. Does anybody got resale price on the Air Force One Sinas. I hit on the Jordan 3 Levi's. Oh, congratulations too, guys. If you guys are in LA grabbing up some W's for Levi's, somebody ended up sending me a whole video on how the line looks like, or how the line looked like at the time being. 300 plus people lined up. Crazy. Supreme Week 1 is 226. Can't wait. It depends. I'll definitely be seeing what type of pants they're dropping. I really need stuff to wear with the shoes that I'm copping. But I'm trying to be a little bit more pickier with the Supreme, just because it's very expensive, man. They're going up with those retail prices, dude. Men 23 stock, 163 pairs. You not copping, says Blue Widow. You'd be surprised. Be positive, man. Today might be the day. Today we might get W's all day long. You know what I'm saying? BG, explain to the chat how you feel when you take an L on a pair you really wanted, so they understand. I'm not gonna lie. It's like taking, it's like taking candy from a baby, man. It's like taking candy from a baby. That's what it feels like when you take an L of a shoe that you really, really want. I did take an L yesterday on this one, but it's okay. It is what it is. It's not meant to be. Definitely a cool vibe, though. Definitely going to be nice to see them in hand. We'll make a nice little review, and then my homeboy will do whatever he wants with them. I think he is a 9.5. He might keep them. He might hold them. He might trade them. Sinas might be 350 to 400. Crazy, but it is a Central C shoe. It was very limited as well. But overall, in general, for the Off Noirs, Ben 23s, y'all let me know. Are these a cop or a drop? Can you guys let it be known in the comment section right here, right now? Shout out to the 71 up in this thing off the rip. All right, drop it in the chat. Is this a cop or a drop? I want to hear you guys. I want to see how your vibes are for this one. If you cop, I'm flying with my Superman cape. Oh my gosh, here we go. How did you even get that emoji? How the heck? That's literally Superman right there. Drop it in the chat, friends. Is the Air Jordan 6 Ben 23s Off Noirs a cop or a drop? I want to see chat. Lock in. I will be going for a size 10.5 today for these. Size 10.5 for either your boy or for the personal or for somebody here that really wanted that pair. Andy says cop. Joe says cop. He's going for him. He's locked in. Thank you guys so much for smashing it up to 31 likes too, friends. You guys are amazing. I'm trying to see more about this one later on. Hopefully, we do get this pair. Let me go ahead and go at it strong with the Air Jordan 6 Infrared Salesman. Now, this one right here, not going to lie, they could have easily pushed this to a different date. They could have easily pushed it to a different date. There's just too much stuff going on. But this one right here, this supposedly is going to be less than 40K to 30,000. Somewhere around there with stock on Sneakers app. Meaning that if they sell out on Sneakers app, which is most likely going to be the case, people are probably going to be chasing the shoe after, the different retailers that we all know and love. You guys got JD, Finish Line, which other spots? DTLR. Those retailers right there will probably be the next go-to spots. Hibbett, all that. I could definitely see it where they kind of just lay low with that stock and then just sporadically, just start restocking them throughout the year in waves. I could see these being a sellout for today. Does anybody agree or disagree? Ben 23.6 is nice, but not 355 nice. I'd rather spend that on the North Face Supreme jacket. Wink, says Great Aquino. I'm not going to lie, Great Aquino. You might get it close to 400 to 450. Remember, I think I spent like somewhere around 600 or 500, somewhere around there. I'll check. I'll even show you if that is the case. And if you want it for the same price, because I did have to spend a little bit more just because Homeboy really did go out of his way. But it's still a really good piece. I'm just saying, Great Aquino. I'm just saying, I don't mind keeping it. I'm not into the salesman. I am, man. I really do feel like this one is a great looking shoe. It's just The timing. Too much stuff going on, man. Just too much going on. Trap, what's going on, man? Salute. Average Joe says, based on the shoes or based on the stores I've been to, sell out. Okay, so it seems like Joe's been having a hard time grabbing up. It seems like lower stock. It seems like the demand is somewhat there. Does the demand match the amount of stock and supply? The way people are lining up? Probably not. Trust, what's up? What I do, BG? What's going on, man? Just hanging out, chilling, having a great time with you guys. Infrared 6 are nice, but my pockets like the 5s in 2 weeks. Oof. I almost forgot about that, man. We got Wolf Grays. I'm going to try to line up for Wolf Grays, friends. Folks definitely chasing that infrared after they take Union L's. I'm actually curious, dude, on how that's going to be. Like, do people really consider the infrared salesman as the consolation prize? Like, I feel like it's completely its own thing. Is this going to be the consolation prize? For a lot of folks, is that? Infrared definitely sells out on sneakers. Blue Widow Spotter says salesman 6s 38,000. Okay. Greater Queen says, hey, yo, say the word, BG, and I'll hit that Zelle. No rush at all. I appreciate you, Greater Queen. I appreciate you. I'll definitely check how much exactly, and then I'll let it go for how much exactly. It can't be too much over retail, because I definitely did not spend $900 or $800 on it, or $1,000. I know that's how much it's probably going for right now. It's a very rare piece. But I definitely feel like I stepped in the lane of right around 500, somewhere around there. But I'll see how much it was. I'm going to go ahead and check how much I sent. How you feel about the Lakers show 4s? Well, they definitely dropped them early All-Star weekend over there in LA. We finally have them loaded up for March 7th. I don't know if you guys been seeing the post on Instagram. All right, I'll definitely drop the post later on today. Wowzas. All right, they got the Vecnas loaded up. They got the Vecnas loaded up. We can talk about that soon. All right. Shout out to the homie on the info on that one, man. Wow. Wow. Dude, March at least. Holy smokes, dude. So I thought, yeah, no, that's crazy. Okay, here we got the Vecnas, the Wolf Grade 5s. Then you guys got March going down with the Laker 4s right here. Imperial Purple 4s, I should say. Holy. Dude, we can't seem to catch a break this month. And then it seems like we're going off next month. Holy smokes, dude. That always happens to me when I hit on too many raffles. They end up being sitters. Greater Queen says infrared's definitely its own thing, but some folks got to pick up unions on infrared because of budget. An L on one of them makes them buy the other. Interesting. Is that how everybody else feels as well? Also, I know this is probably going to be like a brick or a sleeper for some of y'all, but I'm definitely going for these. I am definitely going for these. I think I can go off with some of these outfits. I don't have to constantly rock the Jordans left and right. I got to mix it up a little bit. This is something that I would go for as well, too. This one right here. I did buy a leather jacket as well, a Stussy leather jacket. I'm hoping that it can match the same vibe. You think they will ship to Puerto Rico for the unions? Angel, it's a global raffle. I'm assuming it'll ship everywhere if it's a global raffle, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. Shout out to the 98 up in the chat right here, right now, friends. I really do appreciate you guys. If you guys don't mind, can everybody smash that like button right before we get started with top of the hour, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time releases? All right? Everybody got to do us the favor. Got to lock in, man, for that good juju. Everybody hit that like button. Make it to 100 before we can even get to 100 folks up in the building. It would be a real good one for us if we do so. Can we talk about Vecnas? Can we talk about the Vecnas? So the Vecna's Air Foamposite 1 X Stranger Things. For those that have not watched the Stranger Things series, what are you guys waiting for? Go ahead and tap in. It's one of my favorite shows. I got some good old merch from their drops. You guys clearly seen your boy BG rocking the hoodie. I didn't go for any of the sneakers because I was really waiting up on that. I didn't really see anything that really caught my attention. I'm super happy I didn't, because guess what? Now I see something that catches my attention right then and there. The Air Foamposite 1 Stranger Things Vecnas are locked in for the 27th on Sneakers app, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to go ahead and show you guys this real quick. Instagram. All right, I want to give a huge shout out to the homie. All right. Once again, man, if it weren't for the homie, I can't drop any names. But I do want to give a huge shout out to my boy that hooked it up with this one right here. It definitely will go down on Foot Locker for the 27th. All right, I dropped this maybe about 3 days ago. He had it about a week ago. He ended up letting your boy know about it. But you guys do have Vecnas going down on Foot Locker, and not just every Foot Locker, but certain Foot Lockers as well too. It might not be a first come first serve. It should be somewhat of a based raffle. So just lock in on that one for sure. As you guys see, there is confirmed vibes going on for Foot Locker as well too. They don't get as many Foot Locker Foamposites either, so just giving you guys a heads up. It's probably going to be extremely limited for those Vecnas. I'm genuinely curious on how this one's going to all unfold for sure. Vecna is a top and bottoms raffle for your information. There you guys go. Live in 6 minutes, only $5 shipping, no tax, sneakers and stuff. For what exactly? Let me see what's going on for infrared, reverse infrareds right there, man. If you guys are going for SNS, go for it. I'm going to stick along with good old Sneakers app. I really feel like Sneakers app or JD Sports for the win for your boy, but we'll see how this one goes. Stranger Things trash, LOL. They will sell people anything, LOL. Trust in your boy in this one. You guys will not regret picking this one up. This one looks 10 times better in person, especially with that glow-in-the-dark cracking feature or that lightning feature all around the shoe. This one speaks, all right? This one speaks lightning flames coming through the roof, man. This one right here is a must-have for a Foamposite lover. For a Foamposite lover, this one is a must. It is a must. Let me know in the chat whether or not you guys will be going for the Vecnas on the 27th. Blue Widow, what's up, man? KP, what's up? What time for fun? Yes, sir. Wait, hold on. He says, what time for Union? Union is going to be 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, so right after sneaker releases. El Padrino, what's up? Is Air Jordan 4 Lakers only available at store in the West Coast? Just as of right now, it's a LA All-Star Weekend vibe going on, but by next month, March 7th, you guys will be seeing them ready to go. All right? It's already been confirmed. All right? Here for the Unions, Ben McCoy, what's going on, baby? We got Jose up in the building. We got Nicholas up in the building. The time for Unions is going to be right after Sneakers app, friends. Sneakers app is at 10 a.m., Union 11 a.m., okay? They're only an hour apart. Lock in. The merch is going to be a good stuff, too, if you guys are going for merch. Need them in that 11.5. Let's get it going, man. I just need them in that 10.5, and then I'm letting it go to the family. Somebody spoke about Vomero 5s, or somebody spoke about the Vomero Pluses. I think it might have been, who was it? I think it might have been Blue Widow, right? How are you guys feeling about the Vomero Pluses or the Vomero Premiums? All right. They've actually been selling out, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but they've been actually selling out in specific sizes. I've been trying to snatch up a pair in a size 12W or a 10.5, and I've been kind of missing out on them on Sneakers app, but I'm hoping that I can get a very bright color. There was a pink women's size one. It seems like they're sold out only in my freaking size, which is a size 12W, but that's fine because I feel like we're going to hit the mark sooner than later. For those Vomero Premiums, because I need a new gym shoe. I've been just going around I'm not gonna lie, guys, I've been just going ahead and recycling shoes left and right. I don't stay with the same gym shoe anymore longer than 2 to 3 months. I try to see how much I enjoy them, and then once that happens, I'm just like locked in for another gym shoe. I really do mess with just high quality stuff for only a certain amount of time, and then I'm just like going off to the next shoe. I think I'm starting to become that one person that if the shoe doesn't feel brand new or if it doesn't feel like it's not broken into, I'm probably not using them. Probably not using them anymore. I'm starting to get like that, especially for the gym, especially for comfort wise. I feel like if they don't feel as comfortable anymore, if they don't feel like it's broken in as much, I'm not using them as much anymore. How many are going for the Air Jordan 6s today? I don't know, dude. I really don't. It's gonna depend later on within like an hour or so. I'm genuinely curious. What's good, family? I shoot for Vecnas, but because I got the dunks. Oh, wait, hold on. I shoot for the Vecnas just because I got the dunks. There we go. Love to hear it. They say the Levi 3s are crashing. Resellers in the chat. Is that true? Who's a reseller in the chat? I'm genuinely curious. If you guys are a reseller in the chat, say what's up in the chat. We got S. Flynn up in the building. What's going on, babe? B, he says, hey, yo, BG, what's going on, baby? Appreciate the fam. I see you guys with the badges. I see you guys with the holiday name, man. Appreciate y'all, man. I need more running shoes. I don't want to run in my Jordans. It's good to have a variety, man. Therefore, go for some running shoes, baby. Go for some running shoes. Let's double check to see if there's anything more loaded up. We already spoke about this one, but I wanted to touch bases on this. I kind of like the fact that they pushed the UNCs for next month. There was too much going on. There was too much going on. Imagine you guys spending $240, $250, $300, like $355, $205. Like, it's a lot, dude. It is a lot. BJ, I can send you the Jordan 3 Levi's for you for content size 8. The only thing is that I would have to send it back, and that would cost a little bit more bread. If you were here in New York City, it would be perfect. But I think someone is going to go ahead and let it go for your boy for that 10.5 here in Brooklyn. So I will say, if you guys do want to use, if you guys do want to do it for content, make a nice video for me and send it via video so you guys don't have to send the shoe. And it'll be 10 times as good. It'll be just as good. So if you guys do want, go ahead and make a video. Make sure it's high definition. Make sure there's good lighting. And make sure you're breaking down the shoe side panels, insoles, outsoles, front, back, and that's pretty much it. The box, the extra laces perhaps, and that's pretty much it. You guys can make the whole video yourselves, and then won't have to send the shoes. That'll be just as good or even better, if I'm being honest with you guys. And then I'll tag you guys up. Those Air Jordan 6 bins are nice. If I understood correctly, those are limited? Yes. They're extremely limited. Extremely limited, folks. These are extremely limited. I thought I heard something along the lines that they were numbered, but I don't think that is the case. I don't think so. And if they are, y'all let me know what they're numbered to. But I heard somewhere around the lines that there's going to be less than 3K. Less than 3K. I think Blue Widow ended up saying something about only there being less than 200 on the sneakers app. I don't know how accurate that is, but they're definitely going to be limited for sure. For sure. BG, can you go for the Bin 23s off Noirs for me, size 12? I wish, but since it's a very expensive shoe, I'm going to go for a 10.5 just in case, you know, you end up hitting, or if somebody else ends up getting them and I get them for them, then I have no other alternative than to just cancel the pair. I prefer, for certain shoes, I might just go for that 10.5, and then if anybody wants it after I use it for content, then by all means take it for $355, take it for whatever retail price tag. But this is a very expensive shoe. I just don't want to play it off where I have to cancel it right afterwards. I'd rather just use it for content and then let it go for somebody that is that specific size. Angel, what's up? Morning. I was so busy yesterday. Angel, how'd you do for yesterday's drops, man? Hopefully everything's running smooth. I know for a fact it's going to be a very interesting day for sure. I can send the Jordan 3 Levi's to you for content. Let me know. Jeffrey, make the video, send it to your boy on Instagram, and I'll repost it. let me know and go for it, man. Okay, with that in mind, I can send you Afterpay with sneakers, question mark. Can you use Afterpay with sneakers? I think you guys can use Klarna. I don't know about Afterpay. Has anybody used Afterpay on the sneakers app? I think I've CC, PayPal, Apple Pay. You guys sometimes use Klarna. I never really see it on my behalf, but thank you so much, George. SNS is currently live for some reverse infrareds if you guys are going for them. Let me go ahead and see what else is good. I'm trying to check that I'm not missing out on anything. Okay, it's going to be very, very awesome for today, man. I can't wait. Jeffrey says, bro, I don't mind. I will ship them. The thing is that I will have to cover the shipping right back. And I'm not trying to spend more money off of that. I think shipping for me to ship out anywhere here in New York is usually $15 or $20. I need to use that $15 or $20 on some of the shoes because it's been a very expensive month. So everything counts. Everything is going towards shoes this month. The only time I would probably say ship the shoes out if it's something as like limited as like a big time collaboration of like something that I feel like I won't be able to touch. Probably going to be a brick by brick or like a Nigel Sylvester or something around the lines of a Union Fragment, right? I don't know if you guys have peeped the video that I dropped yesterday, but this is actually not my personal pair. This is our friend's pair right here. This is my blood type R. You guys might have seen him in the chat. He ended up hitting on the white and black pair. Guess what? We locked it in as content. So if you guys do want to send anything, it's got to be something as, you know, big as that, because at that point it will probably be worth it. But if it's something like a Levi's drop, which I know I can get, then I can probably just save up on that. But you guys can definitely make the video and send it to your boy. Send it to your boy via video, and then I'll repost it 1000%. Sorry if this was covered already, but any other drops besides the Ben 23s and Jordan 6 infrareds today? G-Rock, man, you see it in the title, you see it in the thumbnail. I'm not going to lie. Union Frags today. Union Frags today. It's going to be locked in. Merch will be first come, first serve. Shoes will be raffled. Need that W on the bins, and both unions will. Good luck. You will need it. You will need it. For those, I will tell you guys will need it. I was doing a 10-hour drive yesterday. Had to stop and enter, and no luck for the Kobe's for you. It's all good. Don't worry about it, friends. The fact that you guys try, even for your boy, really means a lot. It is what it is. It's not meant to be. I'm sure there will be. What's going on outside? I'm sure there will be plenty and plenty of times where they're going to be dropping Kobe's left and right. I think my time will be then. But if it's not today, it's all good. Listen, it's a blessing to even go for these shoes, man. If I can't have them, it's not meant to be. It is not meant to be. By the way, friends, we are less than an hour away for this one right here, man. You guys got reverse infrareds and also locked in. Lock in, lock in. Thank you so much, Greg. If Greg Priest is up in the building, he just let me know that Shoe Palace got infrared 6s. I'm not gonna lie, if it was up to me right here right now, I'd be going up after the stream to pick it up via snipes. But since we have unions dropping today, I won't be able to do that. But we got infrareds already sitting on Shoe Palace if you guys do want them. Again, that shipping probably gonna make it or break it for you guys, but here you guys go. What time does the raffle open? Literally next hour. Top of the hour. Or, I'm sorry, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So after 10 a.m. EST. New York always be honking. What the F? Yeah. Something got to give, man. Union both sizes. Let's go. Just need 3 more pairs for my quadruple up. My coworker ended up giving me his job 3 Swarovski for just some lunch money. For just some lunch? Listen. You guys do what you must, whether it's lunch money. I told my friends and peers at the job, yo, I'll give you guys $50 on top, or I'll give you guys lunch money, whatever it is, you name it, you got it. If they want to do it for you guys, awesome. If they don't, and I'm not even bothering them about the time frame,
Like, I let them know, listen, it's at 10. If you guys want to go for me, go. And if you guys hit, I'll get you guys good. Man, I don't even think they had time to go for me yesterday. I didn't even bother talking about them. I didn't even bother telling them, but it's there for them. If they do end up hitting, I'll bless them up with a little something. Jose, what's up? Hit W on jaw 3s. Let's freaking go. Anybody else went for the jaw 3s? I'm not gonna lie, man. I kind of wanted the Air Force Ones. Y'all better jump on that shoe, pals. It's only $10 shipping. Better than going without. I mean, I think there's going to be enough where you guys can hit besides Shoe Palace. But if you guys want to play it safe, I mean, Shoe Palace got them right now. Play it safe. But I guarantee you guys, once Sneakers app sells out, people are going to start itching and looking for anywhere else. I really do feel like infrared reverse 6s might be a slow sellout for today. Hit W on jaw 3s. You should enter for bin 6s and a size 10. You know I'm good for it, says Angel. Yeah, I mean, for a size 10 or a size 10.5, I got you guys. But anywhere where it's a size 11, 11.5, 12, that's where it gets a little iffy. Or I think anything, yeah. Because at least I know I can't rock those. So it'll be tough for me to let go, especially if for that price tag. But a 10, 10.5, since I know I can wear it, then yeah, I'll go for it. I'm going to try to cop those LA exclusive Levi 3s, says Armando. Shout out to Armando up in the building, always showing that support. Good freaking luck. All right. Did you already try? Are you lining up or are you already on the road? Why wait over $10 though? Question mark. Because I feel like they're going to be restocking all year round as well too. So there's no rush into it. I really do feel like it'll be somewhere around the lines of this year where you can pick them up. You guys think after today they're not going to be dropping reverse 6s? I think there's going to be plenty of restocks going down. But if you guys are real eager, like you guys can't wait, like I need them. All right, cool, go for them. Shoefaz got them up. But I do feel like if you guys try hard enough, you guys should be able to take them. But if you guys wait too long, slow sellout. Slow, sneaky sellout. BG, you're a true to size, really a 9.5. Nah, I'm actually a size 10.5. I feel like it, but I can fit into a 10 if I'm just calling it. Infrareds will sell out on sneakers and slowly everywhere else it drops. Quote me on that, says Greater Queen. I feel like I agree with that, though. What are you copping today? I'm hoping I go for these two and then Union Varsity Reds. And then I'm going for the Royals for anybody in a size 10.5. Yeah, these going to restock a few times. Might even find them in stores, says Jose. I agree. Reverse 6s will restock a few times, probably through spring. Hey, yo, what up, G? What's going on, Benny? Guys, as you guys are coming in, Benny just came into the chat. What's up, Benny? How you feeling, brother, man? If you guys don't mind, hit that like button. Make sure you guys get us all the way up to 100 likes real quick for the one time. It really does go a long way up in here, man. Preach. All right, thank you guys so much. Stop, the LA 3s are already crashing. Interesting. We're seeing a little bit of a price drop on resale for the LA 3s, aka the Levi 3s. All right, giving you guys a heads up. Maybe you guys should wait before paying resale on them things. Hey, yo, what up, G? What's going on? Restock about 6 to 7 times. All right. Josh says, BG, did you see the peanut butter jelly KD6s dropping on JD on March 13th? I did. Will I be going for them? I think I'm passing up on KDs. Don't quote me on it. I might use them if they go on Sneakers app. Maybe. All right. I love to grab up as many basketball shoes as I possibly can that I know I can use, but I might have to pass up on those if March looks just as packed as February. I'm a 9.5, but with the leather kicks in, go for a size 10. There we go. Sorry, I forgot. Just hit that like button now. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Vasto, what's going on? BG, my man, my guy, the hero. It's been a minute. What it do? How you feeling, Vasto? I'm assuming you're going for the 355 Benz 23 sixes. I'm assuming expensive taste, my guy. BG, who was your favorite WCW wrestler? I can't really say I have a favorite WCW wrestler because I never really saw WCW back in the day. I never really saw it back in the day. The most I know about WCW is the World Heavyweight title was that, I guess it transitioned from it being in WCW to WWE. That's the most I know. I don't even know who really fought in the WCW or the Monday Night Wars, or I don't know. I really don't know much about. That's like kind of like, was that like early 90s, early 80s? I don't know. I don't know. I never saw that back then. I think I'm more of like a, I didn't see wrestling still. WrestleMania, like, what's the WrestleMania where it was like a huge celebration? This was like right around 2009. Like, it was like a silverish WrestleMania where HBK was going up against probably The Undertaker or something. I don't know. It's been that long. What do you know about WWF? I know that there's some banger wrestlers up in there. You guys got The Rock, RVD, Chris Jericho, Edge. I know those guys for sure. I know Randy Orton was up in there with longer hair, and nobody really knew until he got into Evolution. And then, yeah, I mean, I never really tapped in with WCW like that. I mostly know about wrestling because of SmackDown. Those games, SmackDown. Who remembers playing SmackDown PlayStation-wise? I think it was SmackDown Just Bring It, SmackDown Shut Your Mouth, and then SmackDown Here Comes the Pain. That's how I really know my wrestling, because I played the PlayStation games when I was younger. Then I started transitioning off to SmackDown vs. Raw, and then I started watching wrestling after that, which was somewhere around 2007, 2008. Now it's kind of like iffy. Yeah, BG, do more 1v1 basketball vids. It might have to be towards the end of the summertime, man. Listen, I think I've been hearing a lot about summer basketball going on. We might have to make it a clip, man. Undertaker, the guy worked more on the intro than the game, says Joe. Oh my god. What's poppin'? Notorious BG, what's going on, Titan? What do you know about Legion of Doom? Listen, I barely know them. All I know is that Legion of Doom got the face mask going on, or not the face mask, the face painting on. I think one is Hawk and one is Animal, right? Am I tripping or not? PS2 SmackDown and NWO N64, miss those days. I know I played the Nintendo 64, and I think I played a game that had Sting involved, and I think it might have been like the NWO, something like that. Sting is one of my favorite wrestlers there. You guys go. BG, what have you done to Shelly, man? Dude, it's not Shelly. It's Harry now. All right? Giving you guys a heads up, man. This is Shelly's alter ego, man. This is no longer Shelly. To be honest, you don't know much. I don't. Randy never had long hair. He did. What are you guys talking about? Look. Randy Orton, rookie. Y'all don't consider this having long hair? Randy grew out his hair back then. This was like him as a rook. This was him doing not a shoe. What's that thing? What was that he used to do on the top rope? My boy used to go high flying with it. Rob Van Dam was ECW. Rob Van Dam was also SmackDown. Rob Van Dam was a hardcore champ, man. He used to be my favorite hardcore champ. That's not long hair. Bro, that is long hair. For Randy Orton, that's long hair. That's Randy Orton commercial for Rogan. Oh my gosh, here we go. Stone Cold had long hair, LMAO. I remember seeing Stone Cold before going bald or whatnot, or maybe he just shaved himself. I don't know, but to me, in my honest, after seeing Randy Orton throughout the whole entire year, like the whole years, that's pretty long. That is pretty long. BG, you 2 years ago was long hair. I'm not gonna lie. There's levels to it for sure. There's levels to it. I still feel like I got a lot of hair, but I guess it depends. I guess it depends. Right now, I feel like I got a lot of hair. This right here, if you have hair and if you guys can push it back, you guys got a lot of hair. Say that to those that are losing hair. All right? Say that to those that are losing hair. I guarantee you guys they will agree. If you guys have enough hair where you guys can push it back and keep it slicked up, if you guys can do this, if y'all can do this to your hair, y'all got enough hair. You guys got a lot of hair. Let's not be mean. Let's not be mean to those that don't got hair. All right? BG, what do you think about the Levi's will be a good buy? I think it's a good buy for the personal or maybe even for a flip, but it does depend on the timing. It does depend on the timing because right now, I'm not going to lie. If you guys are just thinking about resale towards like the 21st, I don't know, man. I feel like there's going to be a good amount of stock. Yeah, well, that's me. I was wrong. Hardy Boys, the Hardy Boys too. Man, I know everybody used to juke back in the day. Just because of Jeff. Shout out to the 93 up in the chat, friends. Jimmy Snuka. What was Jimmy's finisher? That's the same thing that Randy used to do all the time. That little like top rope. Oh no, his was the splash. Never mind. I was thinking about Ricky Steamboat. You have short hair, yes, it's a lot, but it's still short. Make that make sense. How you chat? Make it make sense. How do I have a lot of hair, but it's short? How does that? It's either I got. Actually, no, that makes sense. That makes sense now. You guys can have a lot of hair. You guys can have a lot of hair and it being short. That makes sense. That makes sense. But I was like, that's so weird to say it like that, though. Like, you have a lot of hair, but it's short. Ravishing Rick Rude. May come back when someone says I'm bald. God only created a few perfect heads. The rest, he covered with hair. The haircut is short but full. Yeah. That's the different way to say it. Yeah. I'm not going to lie. Hopefully I never get bald. And if you guys are, trust Turkey. Turkey's the way. I'm probably going to go to Turkey if I end up going bald. Which I highly doubt. But if I ever, when in doubt, go to Turk. The Freebirds old school. Oh, here we go, guys. We got less than 40 minutes left. Hold up. We got to stay locked in. Remember, we're locked in on this one. And then we got Union right after. We got Union right after. I might need a little chocolate or two, man. I shouldn't, though. I shouldn't, but I might. Let me see if there's anything. No, we're good. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. See a lot of posts going on about the Air Jordan 6 reverse infrareds, which is awesome. Seem like folks have already touched pairs. Should be an easy one. What do y'all think about resale on the infrareds? I haven't even checked, to be honest. Reverse salesman. I haven't even checked what's going on with resale. 267, 261. Retail's 215. What are your thoughts? These bad boys going up? Or these bad boys going down? Which one is it? ZZ, where have you been at? How you doing, BG? And what's good, fam? Long time no see. Yeah, it's been a long time, man. Where have you been at, man? I need you to let me know. Got my coffee. My phone with my sneakers app for an attempt on the bins and browser for the infrareds. Listen, I'm going for both browser and app for both. Headed to the mall now for the infrareds. My boy put my to the side next to my Wolf Grays. LOL says infrared. Since infrareds, I'm over here about to call him infrared. Says Joe. Must be nice having a plug. Must be nice having a plug. Hopefully sooner than later. I have my homeboy. But Joe, question: do you end up paying him a little something for those pairs to be on hold? I'm assuming you have to give him a little something for him doing you the favor. If you can cop bin 23s with 160 pairs, might be hard. Hey BG, those infrareds gonna sell out? Question mark. Great question. Great question. We shall see. I honestly feel like they will. Slowly though. Nothing crazy, but slow. Social status fees and tax, or wait for sneakers app for the Levi's. What colorway? What colorway? Rock boxing. If we're talking about the white pair, I wouldn't wait too much on that one. That's supposed to be the limited one out of the 3. No, just best friends with the guy. Oh wow, you know that's crazy, man. I would still bless it up though, just a little bit. But if he's definitely cool like that, then I guess. But I would feel some type of way. I don't know. I'd feel some type of way if I didn't give him a little something. His dad was a former Navy. Salute. Y'all giving the Navy pass to each other. I hear you. Finally got a W on the Kobe's yesterday. Going for the fragments and the bin 23s. Let's freaking go, famo. Let's freaking go. Just working, take care of my kids, to be honest. I was at NYC the other day to buy the Zach 17s. Dude, you guys got to hit me up. If you guys are at NYC, got to hit me up, man. I wouldn't mind saying what's up. The black and the blue ones, I'm not going to lie. I don't... Would y'all do it for the Levi's? I think I want to say don't play it safe, but I feel like I think you guys can hit. But it also depends on the size. What size are you? I threw him a Subway GC. Wait, what's a Subway GC? Is that a Subway sandwich or something, or what? Wish I would have hit you up, but it was snowing. Oh, okay, so say that. If it was snowing and whatnot, yeah. My ass was staying inside. When you best friends with your plug, they don't want the extra money. I would still... I just feel some type of way. Even if my best friend does me a favor, I'm like, I need to do him something back. Just because I just don't feel like... Maybe that's just me, though. I don't like getting gifted. Or I don't like anything just being for free. Obviously, it's not free. You're paying retail. But when I know that he could be making money off of it, I feel like I would have to give him a little something. I think that's just me, though. I don't like the feeling of somebody doing something just for free if I know they can do it for, like, money or something. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you give him a gift card. Okay. Subway gift card. Oh, so that's not bad. A little lunchy. There we go. I'm over here thinking it's like size 10. Man, I think it's doable. I think it's doable in a size 10. Infras will sit at stores. You can buy them in stores, no problem. They will only sell out on sneakers, says Francis. Francis, I really feel like online they will sell out. Like, even besides sneakers app, I think there might be certain sizes that will sell out. Certain sizes. I wouldn't say every size, but... Chris, what's up, man? Now, you right. I don't know, man. That's just me, though. I feel some type of way. I don't like... I think I'm getting older now, and I'm realizing that I don't like people just, like, giving me stuff just to be nice. I want to be nice back. I want to return that same favor as soon as I can. 95 Big Bow, Levi's Tank, these might. They might. But I still feel like they're better. In my opinion, I'm a fan of the 3s more than the Air Maxes, though. Been to NYC, too crowded, LOL. I stay in my little hometown, well. It does get crowded here. Not gonna lie. Sometimes a little too crowded. I kind of like it at times, but sometimes you guys get overly stimulated. BJ, I have to ask you a question that does not pertain to sneaker content. Go for it. Insane says, do you believe in Jesus and our Lord and Savior? Yes, I do believe. Although I don't speak about it too much, I do believe. And whether you guys, partake in any other religion or whatnot, I still respect you guys 100%. I still respect you guys the same vibe. And, but yeah. Also, I would never treat you guys any different. I have a lot of friends that have different beliefs and whatnot. A lot of friends that see things differently, and I still 100% mess with them. So don't worry. I don't judge anybody. I got my beliefs. Everybody got their beliefs, and we should all respect it, right? Jose Moreno, what's up? Yeah, you always give your plug a little something, just good business, says Jose. But clearly, if you guys got something good going on, don't ruin it. Don't do anything bad. It seems like it works out for everybody that way anyways. 95 Levi's were not big bubble, by the way, says Francis. Wait, they weren't big bubbles? Oh, actually, they can be big bubbles, right? I think Francis ended up reminding us, yeah. Yo, BG, what's up? The famous RH, what's going on, baby? Let's go. Hyped up drinking this black coffee, BG. Wait, what is that? I'm into... What is that? What the heck is WICCA? I'm not even going to read it because I don't even know if it's appropriate. Let's go, BG. Let's freaking go, Goku. How you feeling? Guys, less than 31 minutes away. Less than 31 minutes away. We appreciate you guys. 1,000%. Shout out to the 96 up in the chat. Lock in. Lock in. Here we go. Here we go. Important question. Does it help to what is that? To pre-sign in the app browser account and go to sneaker releases? Or no, hold on. He says, important question. Does it help to pre-sign in the app / browser account and go to sneaker releases? I think it matters if you guys want to save time. I don't think it really does matter whether or not you guys are signed in or not. As long as you guys are signed up or signed in already before the drop, I think it just pretty much saves time. What up, my dog? What's going on, Luke? How you feeling, brother, man? Z says, let me see. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Insane says, do you think it's fair to not spread the word of Jesus even if they have different religions? I mean, it's not my, I would say it's not my take on who should spread it and who should not. I think whether you guys believe or not, that's completely up to you guys. And I have to leave it at that because it's really not my concern. Neither I should feel like it should be my concern, whether you guys speak about it or not. Whatever you guys feel comfortable with. But I will say, I'll leave it at that just because I know it's a touchy topic. Anything with like politics, religion, it's always a touchy topic. And I don't want to feel like I'm disrespecting anybody in a different way or in any way. So it's really all up to that person. I would say it's really all up to that person. Fran says, no, it doesn't matter. Pre-sign in. I feel like it just saves you guys a lot of time. And now, if you guys are doing things last minute, I know it could be a burden just because if the app is crashing and stuff, if the app is running buggy, and you guys are not able to sign in, well, how are you guys able to enter in up? So I would say just go ahead and sign in maybe like an hour, or have you guys automatically signed in. Like, I'm always signed in no matter what, so I don't have to ever worry about that, really. Now, if I'm signed out, I'd be genuinely curious on how the heck I got signed out. But, yeah, it doesn't really matter, man. Good morning, BG. Cholo, what's going on, man? I got to skip on these. Just don't have the money, but I will go for Union, says Luke. Luke says he's going for the hype. Nah, I'm playing. Luke, I completely understand, dude. There's too much stuff going on throughout the whole entire week. What I will do, I am going for the 6s for the personal. Even though I feel like I can't afford it, I still need them. But the off noirs, if anybody would like to have that size 10, I'm pretty sure I'm going for Angel. He's claiming for that size 10. I'll go for a size 10. If Angel doesn't claim it, I'll let it go for retail for somebody else that does need it. But I would love to see these bad boys in hand as well. Sneakers app has been terrible lately, glitchy to say the least. It's been glitchy on desktop for me. It does not let me enter up on desktop. Great Aquino, what's up, man? TC Hoopin says, what's going down today? Just Unions at 11 EST. You guys got this for top of the hour. I always clear cookies and caches before sending to sneakers about 10 minutes before prior drop. There we go. Just make sure to update app and the only thing that matters. Okay. I agree. I need a size 10 in the bins. Well, Francis Angel got dibs on it first. So if he doesn't commit to it, then you can have dibs on it right after. Ben, these bad boys right here, the Ben 23s. Yep. Shout out to everybody up in the chat going after for it, man. We got 27 minutes, and then we can get to the camp out for some good old Unions, man. I'm excited. As far as for Unions going down, are you guys going for anything of the merch? Can I ask y'all that real quick? The merch. Y'all going for anything merch? What time are you spinning the wheel, BG? I'm not going to lie. I don't even know when I'm spinning the wheel for this stream. I think I'm going to be spinning it probably after 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Because we're going to be staying here for a bit. I think we're going to be staying here till we see some W's going down. Again, I'm trying to push towards like 2 p.m. EST. So we'll see how that goes for sure. Ben 23 stock numbers are low. They are low. They're extremely, extremely low, friends. So we'll see how it goes. We shall definitely see how it goes. But at the end of the day, if you guys are going for them, good luck. It is going to be a lot of money being spent today if you guys do hit. So just be, I would say be responsible. Be responsible because, guys, it adds up. 355 plus 215 plus 205 plus tax plus shipping. It adds up. So just be responsible. It's also Valentine's Day too. I don't know if you guys have a loved one that you guys spend money on, but let's just say, yeah, let's just say it's going to be a lot. It will be a lot. No merch for me. It's too expensive for some shorts and hoodies. Hard pass. Even if it's a 3-way collab though, I mean, listen, when's the last time we're going to be having this type of collaboration? A Union Frag collab. A Union Frag Jordan collab, man. I wonder how much the retail prices are for the merch. If the price is right, I might go for a sweater. I might. Appreciate you, Lanes. I love you guys too, man. Jeremiah says, when does the Levi open raffles exactly? I'm trying to grab some of the clothes. I can't recall for the Levi's. You guys may want to go ahead and reach back with somebody here in the chat. If you guys are tapped in with Levi's, when will the raffles go up for the merch? Even though I feel like if you guys are in LA, raffles have already been going live. I'm not so sure for everybody else though. I haven't been doing much research on Levi's. I've been just simply locked in for mostly Union and Frag. Are we allowed to use coupons on JD? Yes, we are. El Padrino says, single. I Valentine myself with these Dane shoes today. Hopefully. Here we go. Good luck. Good freaking luck. Buenos dias, BG. Buenos dias, Ramon. Appreciate y'all, man. Once again, guys, if you guys are locking in, we have 100 family members up in the building. Can everybody lock in and hit that like button? All right. What's the wheel for? We have a pair of Travis Scott Fragment 2.0s that we're letting go. All right. If you guys do want to go ahead and enter up on the raffle, this is not a giveaway. This is a raffle that's being done for the channel so we can constantly keep on growing with funds and hopefully having early releases for this year, 2026. Just like how we did last year. That's how we did it. If you guys want to go ahead and enter up, we do have about maybe 3 more slots left. I'm going to go ahead and drop more entries for you guys because it's still not completed. But each and every single entry will be $40. It is the most expensive raffle we've done, and it's because it's the most expensive shoe that we've done as well too. So we're trying to balance it out. So if you guys are trying to enter up, it's $40 an entry, 5 maximum entries, and yeah, good luck, guys. I think we only got about 3 more slots available if you guys are trying to enter up. But that being said, No one's supposed to be forced to join up. It's just a flat out raffle for anybody that wants to like hit big on a massive collaboration from last year. That Union Frag thermal is where it's at, says Greater Queen. I might get it, but I already got like 3 thermals. But it depends on the price tag. Merch not bad. The merch is not bad. I think my favorite piece from the merch might be the hoodie. It might be the hoodie. It might be the hoodie. You know the merch gonna be mad expensive. We'll see. We'll see. I have not seen how much the pricing are, but if it's affordable to a certain extent, I'll go for it. How many total spots? There's only 40 total spots. What union are you going for, BG? I think I might go for just the varsity red for myself, and then I'll wear it out, and then I'll let it go for retail if anything. But the Royals, I might go for somebody up in there in a size 10.5. So Thermos fire. What size Travis is? Size 9. I've been telling you guys since like last month. Size 9 in men's. How do I get on that raffle, says Jose? You guys can basically Zelle or Cash App your boy BG, and then that's pretty much it. And then I'll enter you guys up right as soon as I finish it off with everybody else. But if you guys are entering up, you guys got to let me know ASAP so I can do it before I spin the wheel, just so we can organize things and you guys can see each and every single person on there. Lock it in, friends. Lock it in. If you guys are locked in for top of the hour, 21 minutes left. Off Noirs, and you guys got Infrared Salesman. We're locked in. Dang, 1,600, not bad, bro. I'm not gonna lie, friends. I did not spend 16. I spent more than 16 on those. So that was like, yeah. So I'm still not gonna make the same amount, but it's okay. It's okay because that means we can break it off into different releases for this year, which is good. Manny, what's up, man? Are the unions a raffle or what, BG? Fill me in, please, dog. The unions are definitely a raffle. I think everybody should know that unions, the footwear will be raffle, which is probably going to be the hard part. I think it being a raffle, being global, makes it 10 times harder. I think first come, first serve might have been the better option. I think everybody knows. I think everybody knows the technique for first come first serve, but maybe they felt like bot protection wasn't gonna be a vibe. But shout out to Luke, shout out to everybody that taps in up in here. I really do appreciate you guys. I think raffle for footwear and then merch is gonna be first come first serve. But definitely feel like they could have done it first come first serve and maybe broke it down where it's like US exclusive first, or you know, overseas exclusive, or they could have broken down in like time frames, you know. I'm glad they're doing it a raffle. Let me know, how do you guys feel about it? Do you guys prefer them doing things via raffle or first come first serve? Are there any shot drops happening tomorrow for All-Star game? If there is, we'll be up. If there is, we'll be up. I remember the only shot drop that I remember on a weekend has been the Dion's. I forgot the prime times that ended up shock dropping like right around 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time during like the celebrity football game thingamajig. If I caught the Air Jordan 6 infrareds, I'll be swapping laces to infrareds. Nice. I mean, the thing is that if I don't have a plug, right, Blue Widow? So if I'm not paying these crazy ass resale prices as a content creator, who is? Like, who is going to do it for me? So sometimes you just got to go after and get it, right? That's what we did last year. I'm going to try to do it again with the amount of money that we're getting here. We're going to try to see if we can get early sneaker releases again, and hopefully that could balance it out. Migs, what's up? Good morning, BG and Chegg. What's going on? Let's get it going. Definitely raffle. First come, first serve leaves us with no shot. Heck no, raffles are booty, says Corey. BG, create a link and drop the Travis's first come, first serve. Imagine. Is Undefeated having a drop today? If they do, I'm not so sure if it's just going to be for reverse infrareds, but we'll see. I don't think they're going to have anything special for us today. I think it's all about Union today. And we got about 18 minutes left. 18 minutes left. Lock in. I'm ready. I am ready. Hopefully everybody else is well too. Happy Valentine's Day. Okay. I'm making sure that I'm already signed in, which I should be. Here we go. Elemento, what's going on, man? Usually early releases for content should get paid for by your content profits, right? Question mark. I mean, the thing is that as much as you guys want to think I'm making a lot of money off of YouTube, I'm really not. I'm still just a regular person that does videos and tries to get monetization from it. But at the end of the day, when you're buying the product that you're showing off, you're basically spending whatever you're making, plus maybe even a little more sometimes if you guys are still a small like content creator. So that's the thing. I feel like a lot of people think that, oh, I'm automatically making crazy money. No, it's not how it works. Trust me. We're still building. We're still growing. The day where I don't have to do full time as much will be the day where you guys can be like, okay, like BG's making some serious dough. Like, he's good. He doesn't need a full time, but obviously it's not the case, right? So, and when you're trying to build and when you're trying to invest in your product, you guys kind of have to like go hard or go home with it, because time doesn't wait for anybody. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm tired of waiting and stuff, so I gotta go after and get it now. Queue up for Foot Locker if anybody's gonna be going for Foot Locker. Undefeated are dropping the Union ones today, I believe, via Raffle, says Insane. If that is the case, that's awesome. I don't know if it's gonna be a certain location. I don't know if it's gonna be flat out for everybody. So once we do get the updates on that, please, by all means, let me know. Elemental says, BG Raffle for what? For Travis says, yeah, man, size 9. Did you see on JD Chicago 1 Lowe's OG on status for a chance to win them? Nice. Listen, when it comes down to Chicago's, if you guys are locking in, go for it. That's all, BG. You'll make it soon, man. Stay real. Appreciate you guys. I remember, I'm not going to lie. I remember there was like, there was a time, I feel like it was like probably around the pandemic, where I was working full time and I said, screw it. I'm just going to go ahead and use my savings and just stop working full time and just fully commit. And ever since then, it helped me out so much on the growth in like the community and stuff, where I stopped working and specifically just streamed every single day. And I never regret it, but I was like feeling like I was struggling just a tiny bit because I wasn't making anything. But I think it ended up helping out a lot, because now I have like, you know, a good community to like talk to every single day and stuff like that. But sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, when you guys really want something, even if you guys are not making as much money or something, you just gotta go ahead and do it and just make the risk, make the chances, because you just might never have that chance ever again, right? So go for it, man. I think I might do that again later on, but it really does depend on what the circumstances might bring. I might end up doing full-time streaming again, even though it's not making as much. I'll still have enough savings to like kind of like back off with. I'm in. You still got the same number and how many spots available? If I have you in already, because I still have to add the rest of the people. Let me see. Bum. I mean, I don't see you here. Did you end up? I don't think you end up sending anything, Elemental. If you did, then I have to check. But if you don't mind, go ahead and Zelle, or go ahead and drop me your Zelle so I can go ahead and track it down. But if you're not added on the wheels, because you haven't gotten an entry yet. So just make sure you put your Zelle information before I spin it, and then I'll try to take it from you sooner than later. Spiritually, your purpose is showing you you the meaning. Appreciate you. Going for a 9.5 in kid size for the Salesman 6s. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. How many pairs are you guys planning on going for today? Genuine curious. Are you going for all 3 pairs today? Are you guys going for Union Frag, Reverse Salesman's, and then also off Noirs? Or are you guys just going for one? Let me know in the chat what sizes, what pairs you guys are going for as of right now. Lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in. Oh, I'm sorry, Elemental. I think I might have read you wrong. I'm in. You still got the same number, and how many spots available? There's about 3 spots available, and it's only about 40 entries that in total. So if you guys do want to get in, you got about maybe 3 entries available if you guys do want to snipe them. Sorry about that. I thought you said if I'm already in, but yeah. Sorry about that. I misread. Here we go. If you still have the same number and how many slots available to enter, like I mentioned before, I have about 3 more entries left, and then the total amount is 40. So there's going to be 40 individuals entering out. We're less than that. Average, what's up, man? Or Joe says 10.5 and 11 in all. Good luck. 2 infrareds for me and 1 pair for my son. I'm going for 2 accounts. I'm doing 2 accounts, and I'm assuming I'm hitting on 1 account. Oh wow, they got the Stranger Things Vecna Netflix series going on Sneakers app. I don't know if you guys peeped that. I wonder if it's on the feed here too. Yeah, it is. Passing on Unions, but doing the Union Frag thermal. Man, he really need that. Great Aquino, I hope you hit on that thermal, dude. Great Aquino really wants that thermal. Also, who's doing the sneakers maps for today? If you guys are tapped in LA, let me know if you guys are doing the sneakers map in LA. I think I have one certain individual that might be making content for us for LA. So shout out to everybody that's tuning in. We might have some content for you guys today. Which Union do you like better, BG? I like the Varsity Red more. Out of the 3, I like the Varsity Red way more. Way more. We're locked in, baby. I'm excited. Can everybody drop coming soon in the chat? Everybody drop coming soon. You guys see it here. Off the wards, ready to go. Top of the hour. Okay. I ended up paying a little extra for an early pair of the Stranger 305. I thought wasn't horrible. That's not bad at all. Where'd you get this early pair from? Hit me up. Might need to grab that pair ASAP. Going for 3 pairs. Both Unions bin 6s, size 12. Good luck. Drop the coming soon. Let me go ahead and get some H2O in my system, friends. I'm getting some H2O in my system right here, right now. Man, I really want to eat this cupcake too. Friends, should I eat this cupcake? I'm not going to lie. I had so many sweets yesterday. Should I eat this cupcake right now? I'm not trying to... should I? Should I not? Nah, I shouldn't. I shouldn't eat this cupcake. I gotta chill. I gotta chill, man. I can't be doing this, man. I got it. Temptations, though. You know what I will do? I'll have an apple. I'll have an apple, baby. Go the healthy route. Go the healthy route, man. I'll have this apple before top of the hour, man. I'll have this apple. Let's get it going, man. Coming soon. Luke says, BG, you excited for Supreme season, spring season 26, spring and summer 2026. I'm excited to see some jeans. All right, that's what I'm aiming for this upcoming Supreme is jeans on jeans on jeans and maybe some collaborations. But besides that, nothing too crazy. How about yourself? Commissioner says, good morning, BG and family. Good luck to everyone. Secure the infrareds. Going for the bin 23s. Good freaking luck, man. Eat the apple and the cupcake. Lock it in, man. Eat the cupcake. Treat yourself. Yesterday, I treated myself too good, man. Working at the schools. Man, I had cupcakes, donuts, chocolate. BG got that apple from the school. No cap. No cap, man. Man, eat that damn cupcake. You'll burn it out within an hour. Doubt it. Doubt it. Your boy BG's camping out all day long today, man. I think I need something that fuels me. Cupcake, too sugary. I'm going to have a sugar crash. Here we go. Guys, 8 minutes left. What is that on your head, sir? Ringmaster, I'm happy that you called that out real quick, man. Shout out to my brother, Donald Long, all right? Had to throw this one last time, friends. So, friends and family, I had to do the assist, all right? Donald Long, a.k.a. Ringmaster, okay? This one is all yours. By today, I will be shipping out Harry, a.k.a. Shelly, to my brother, my family member, Donald Long, up in the building, all right? He's always been a part of the family. He's always been showing support. Ringmaster has always been calling out Shelly. I told him last time I got him, and I had to do it for him. So we're going to go ahead, and he's going to be extremely happy to have Shelly and Harry in the circus with them. That's where they belong anyways. You know, these animals locked in within the vibes with Donald Long up in there. He's going to have a good time. They're going to have a good time. They're going to be amazing. All right. Shout out to Donald. This one's for you, man. After today, after this camp out, we're going to go ahead and ship them out. And we're locking in, man. Yes, sir. All right. I wouldn't want it any other way. If there was one person that I can lock in with Shelly and Harry, it'd be Ringmaster, man. They're going to be doing tricks and flips on motorcycles with Donald Long up in there, all right? By the way, Donald, if you don't mind, man, say what's up to all the peers over there for me, all right? All the circus peers, let them know, man. The only thing that's, I'm not going to lie, man, if you guys can get like a tiger, if y'all can get a tiger in there, man, I might have to fly out to see y'all one more time. Yo, I'm not going to lie. But I'm not going to lie, friends. I've never been to a circus show, right? But Donald Long and his circus show and his peers and whatnot, dude, they don't even need animals. They don't need anything. I'm over here thinking that, oh, nah, we're about to see elephants. No, friends, it's a flat out vibe, dancing, motorcycle tricks. We got people spinning on wheels and jumping on wheels and like, bro, it's amazing. It's crazy. But at least they'll have a hare and a tortoise on the circus show now. Always, 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 man. Always. So shout out to Donald Long. I will go ahead and drop you guys his link in the description after this stream so you guys can go ahead and check him out in the circus show. They're always showing that love and support up in there. They really did that. So thank you so much, friends. Thank you so much, man. BG Shelly, good riddance. Oh, no. Chill. Not good riddance, man. Just to see you later. I'm going to have to see him sooner than later. 6 minutes for some sixes. Here we go, friends. He called it. Francis called it 6 more minutes. Oh, in this case, 5 more minutes for the Off the Wars in the Air Jordan 6 Infrared Salesman, if you guys don't mind. Can y'all drop the 5 in the chat? We're calling them off the minutes. We're calling them off the 5-minute mark. Here we go. What's going on, fam? Let's get these units. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's lock in with this. And if you guys don't mind, make sure you guys go ahead and hit that like button right before 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Guys, we need the good luck juju. We need the good lucky vibes, all right? BG, should I try for the 6s? Not bad, but not amazing. I'm torn. I think you guys should. Why not? Why not? What's the worst that could happen? What is the worst that could happen, friends? Let me see. No, fam. Sorry, guys. Let me go ahead and let people know as well, too. No, fam. So is at email.com. Let me know so I can check and put you in. There we go. All right, friends. 3 more minutes left, friends. 3 more minutes left. Drop the 3, baby. Shelly will be in good hands. LOL. Thanks, family. No, thank you, man. I appreciate you once again. I had to look out. You looked at acting for your boy, man. We got to look out for each other. Not going to lie. You're going to love him. Telling you guys, compliments on compliments. Each and every single time. Compliment, compliment, compliment. I'm telling y'all. Y'all gonna mix together. Y'all gonna mix together. Trust. Trust. El Padrino says 4 minutos. 4 minutos. Lock it in, friends. Can you enter both for unions, BG? Can you enter for both unions? Yes. Yes, you will. But we'll talk about unions probably within the next 15 to 20 minutes. Right now, currently, we're going to go ahead and lock in on the Air Jordan 6 Ben 23s and the Air Jordan 6 reverse salesmen. Or I should say salesmen's or infrared salesmen. There we go. Always get mixed up with the reverse infrareds and infrared salesmen. Always. I'm in line at Snipes. A lot of people here, says Nacho. Good luck, friends. Everybody drop the good lucks. We're going to need it. Everybody drop the good lucks. We're going to need it. And happy Valentine's Day, man. Thank you guys so much for spending time with your boy, even on the Valentine festivities. The Real Kick James says, good morning and good luck, everybody. Salute and positive vibes, BG fam. Yes, always, man. Positivity is key, baby. I can't decide if I want the J's, the Sixes or not. F. Listen, decide quickly. Decide quickly, friends. Because we got less than a minute left. By the time you guys are watching this, less than a minute left. Good freaking luck. All right. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Less than a minute left. Good luck, friends. You guys got this. I'm going to see a whole lot of you guys. I'm going to see a whole lot of you guys take W's today. I'm going to see a whole lot of W's right here, right now. I'm speaking into existence. You guys got this, okay? I got my sneakers app ready to go. I got sneakers app ready to go. Infrareds, yes, sir. And also the Sixes off the walls in that bin 23. All right, good luck. Okay. I'm going to go ahead. Here we go, friends. Here we go. I'm posted up. Right now, currently, I have everything in full screen just because I got to enter up my information up in here with the credit card. Whenever they are live, I'll let you guys know, which by the time you guys are watching this, they are live. Good luck, friends. Good luck, friends. Here we go. All right, I'm in there. Wow, that was quick. Excellent. That was quick. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Submit. Alrighty, we're in there like swimwear. You're in line. Cool. Awesome. Apple Pay. Excellent. Shoot. I messed up on that. Okay, there we go. And then, there we go. Reverse infrared size 10.5, baby. 10.5. I should be able to take that W easily. Alright, friends. We're in on both. We're in on both. Excellent. And let me put you guys back. Alright. Simple as that. Just as simple as that. We're in line for both. Alright. Let me know when you guys are pending and what size specifically you guys are pending, friends. We are pending for both right now. Should be an easy cop. There we go. There we go. I'm on both for reverse salesmen or infrared salesman. Singles crashing OD. I just entered up like nothing. Wow, bins were on Nike app also. Yeah, they are. Yes, they are, man. Everybody drop which one specifically you guys are pending. Let me know if you hit later for the bins. I'm 2% battery and I'm in Maine with no charger at the moment. Sheesh. I'll let you know, brother man. Here we go. Andy says pending bin 23, 11.5. There we go. Pending on 11.5. Pending on the bins. Let's go. Anybody else? Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Here we go. Shout out to the 193 up in the chat, friends. Pending on the men's 11. Pending on the bins. Cop infrareds on JD with $20 reward. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and check to see what's going on with JD Sports at the time being as well. Might not even need JD Sports right now, man. Let's see. No, I don't need to get access. I got to go out there and get it. Sneaker releases. Pending on both. Uh-oh. Sierra's just got an L. Interesting. There we go. Let me get that. There we go. Nothing yet from your boy. There you guys go. If you guys need it, no Q for your boy. Did anybody else get a Q? Anybody else get a Q? No Q for your boy, just straight up. And I think I took an L. Got in at 9.5. There we go. Let's see. Might have taken an L. Stock on salesman? Somewhere around 37 to 38,000 if you guys believe in stock. Somewhere around the lines of that. If you guys believe, once again. L on a size 8. L. Ben 23 equals L. I got nothing. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. I got an L. And I got the W on the 6s, friends. So we're good to go on that. So we took a W on the 6s. Got no bottom screen, though. But we took a W. And then I'm trying to see. So I got the infrareds. Took an L on. Let's see. Might have to cancel or I might have to let one go. But we got the W on this one. Sold out. So I took an L on the bin 23s on both app and desktop. Took a W on app here on the 6s, on the infrareds. Nothing yet. So one W already. Would have gotten a W, but card frozen. Says Christian, card frozen? What do you mean? Congratulations on the W, friends. If you guys don't mind, make sure you guys go ahead and follow your boy BG on Instagram to go ahead and share some dubs. We love to see some dubs. We love to spread W's up in here. Up next, we got the Unions going down. Union W's coming up soon, friends. Union W's coming up soon. Did I just get the got 'em screen? Yes, no, maybe. Let me go ahead and exit. Hopefully I can get the got 'em screen. How come I did not get that got 'em? And never gave me the got 'em. Still a bunch of on the infrared? Yeah. Let's see. W size 12 bins. Congrats. Love to hear that, man. Nothing on Union. Union doesn't go live until within a couple of minutes, friends. So we still got to be patient on the Unions. All right? This is where the things start getting real. Things get real around this time. Let me go ahead and refresh. Refreshing the password page. Nothing. Nada. Now, did IBG? Did anybody get a got 'em screen for the 6s, man? L on 12.5, W on 5.5. Congrats. Gotta have kicks this morning, everyone. Happy Union Day. Happy freaking Union Day. Lock it in. Happy Valentine's Day. Imagine you tell your wifey or your hubby Happy Union Day. You guys think they'd get upset? Be like, Happy Union Day, love. King Quentin with that salesman 9.5. Got him. Bang. W, man. Same here, brother, man. Same here. Vigil says these about absolutely going on sale. We'll see. Again, they're a really good cop. whether they are for resale or not. Still a really good cop. Let's see what else. I think I might have taken an L. I might have taken an L on desktop because how come I'm no longer pending? Weird, because it says I'm pending, but I got charged. Ah, there we go. I'm still pending there. It's a little weird today. Good morning, BG. Beaverton is cracking today with everyone chasing sneaks. Let's get it going, baby. I'm single, so I just saved myself $150. Wilson Morales says, I'm happy I got EA for the 6s and they shipped the same day. That's awesome. Got a salesman 10.5 secured. Oh no, scared for me to try payment again, but got it. There we go. W on infrared salesman size 9 on Foot Locker, JD and sneakers. LOL. Sheesh. Now everyone got a Gotham stream because there's too many W's, says Real Shooter. Really? Bins were an automatic L. Tempted to get the infrared 6s. Why not, man? Why not? Purchased. So I gotta cancel one of them. Which one should I cancel? Hit on 2 crimsons. I said crimsons. 6s right then and there. So I'm gonna go ahead and cancel. I will cancel this one right here. Order history. Let me actually do it right here. It'll be easier. Okay. Excellent. Let's go here. So we took the 2 dubs. I'm not gonna lie, if you guys need that 10.5, even though I doubt you guys will have to get it, you guys can always grab it up before I cancel. But does anybody want those before I cancel my order? Because I do have 2 pairs right now. I don't need 2. Y'all let me know before I cancel. Does anybody need that 10.5 double up? Going once. Going twice. And sold to the person on sneakers. Nah, I'm playing. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and cancel my double up. And that should be good. I should be early now. The rain is gone. Okay. Excellent. Canceled. Beautiful. And just like that, I got charged $234.08, friends. $234.86. All right, back to sneakers app we go. 2 W's, easy like easy bake oven. And there we go. We're back right here. Bam, right there. Dub. W's. Nobody went for the bin 23. Is that why I hit? No, that's not true, man. You got lucky. You got very lucky. These going to resale for 180, says JF. So what are your thoughts? Are these going up or down now? We had some predictions earlier. Some of you guys felt like they were going up. Anybody else? Somebody will still eventually get that pair, BG. Yeah, I agree. I agree. GA says Union United at BG. Target is on the Unions today, says Sohodon. Shout out to Sohodon up in the building. Brandon says down. Beans with Rice says down for sure. Why? Because everybody taking W's on these? Let's see. They're still there on JD Sports too. Okay, we'll see how it goes. We shall see how it goes. If you hit on the bin 23s, you should buy a Powerball ticket. W Infrared size 13 rocking these for next NFL season. Go Buccaneers. Let's run it. Go Buccaneers, baby. Up next. You guys know what time it is. You guys know what time it is. Yeah, if you can get on discount, definitely grab them. I'm sure they will be in discounts too. W cop though. W cop. But up next, y'all know what it is. Y'all know exactly what it is, friends. Lock that thing in. Union's on deck. Good luck, fam. Union, let's get it going. Here for the Unions. Let's go. Let's run it, man. This is where... Woo! They're going to have a celebration. A riot. I don't know, man. But... Jeez Louise. It will be interesting. Clearly, New York City is excited. Clearly, they're honking for Unions. Can I ask you guys a question? Are you guys going for Unions for the personal or for the flip? Let me know in the chat if you guys are all here because you guys are honestly gonna wear them or because you guys are making some profit, because right now currently they are going for a stupid amount resale wise. Are we in here because we're gonna wear them, or are you guys in here for the money? I wonder when's the first wave of W's will hit. That's a great question, man. That's a great question. Jose says personal. Chuck says personal. Jay Boog says personal. Personal, I think these will end up like last year's pair. Raffle will go up in a few for Union fam. Yes, sir. Alex says flip. Byron says flip. Definitely personal. Sierra says easy flip. Jose says Unions for the collection. Mig says personal. Joe says personal. They will shoot down under 350 is my guess. Alex says, hey, BG morning. What time is the Union drop? Literally, it's up next. It's going to be for top of the hour. We will let you guys know. This is the password page. If you guys haven't already clicked on this link right here, here you guys go. Shout out to the 171 up in the building right here, right now. You guys are amazing. You guys are awesome. You guys are literally the best community of all time. And I say that genuinely speaking because you guys never gatekeep. You guys are always true to yourselves. You guys are always doing the thing that's best for you guys as well. And I'm not gonna lie, sometimes you guys don't, and it's because you guys want to spread the joy and love, man. So the fact that you guys stay telling us the juice, even though it might not be in your favor, you guys are W's, man. W people up in here. Hang on, BG. We camping out. We are definitely camping out, man. We don't got work today. We are free. And let's go ahead and see how many W's we got. We got going on. I'm wearing the red ones. The other two pair flip. Let me talk to you guys real quick. Let's go ahead and put the Union Shadow Chicago. Let's talk some tea real quick, yeah? So, this pair right here, I'm not gonna lie. This pair right here, a little controversial pair, because when these first dropped on Union, man, it seemed like the hype was at an all-time high. Like, it's a great shoe. It's an awesome shoe. It's one of my favorite shoes from last year. But the resale price tag where it was at beforehand was like 700 to 800. I don't know if people were looking at resale and then basing it off the resale. They were like, oh my God, these unions are amazing, this and that. Must have this and that. Resale dropped drastically. Drastically close to retail. Very close to retail. All of a sudden, you know, it wasn't the same energy. People started seeing more pairs around and it kind of died down. Do you guys feel like it might be the same case for this specific drop, for this specific release? BG got off. You get Monday off. I'm supposed to be off all next week, but I still work Monday through Friday just because of how much of a hard worker I am. So I still have to clock in at 10 instead of 8 this time around. So we will still be streaming Monday through Friday. And we will be catching 10 a.m. drops for sure. So we'll be there for sure. For sure. So don't worry. We won't be missing out. We will be live early as usual for 10 a.m. drops. Sold mine before they dropped hella. I sold mine for retail. And blessed it up to a certain individual up in here in New York. So shout out to him. And I feel like they were an underrated pair. Definitely feel like the hype with resale was throwing it more up there. And it's obvious that once resale dropped, people did not stay with the same energy. But it was definitely one of the better Jordan 1 highs. I'm curious if the energy will still be the same with this pair, even after we get a sneakers app drop and we see more pairs around and resale drops even more. I'm curious because the hype right now is at a high. I'm genuinely curious if the energy will still be there for this one. I think it's obviously better than last year's shoe, especially on this one. And that little lightning bolt on the side definitely gives a nice little take on it too. I'm not going to lie. So we'll definitely see how this one will play out. But I'm curious, do you guys feel like it'll be kind of the same thing as the Union Chicago Shadow? Or is this a bit different? Definitely for the personal. Are Unions dropping Leo or draw? It's going to be a raffle, so draw. These will 100 be the same case, if not worse, as Beans with Rise. Why do you say that? And honestly, I'm curious on why the resale is lower on these pairs than last year's pair when it's a three-way collab and it's probably more limited. Last year, them things were like $700, $500 even. Except for the black and white pair, today's Unions will be the same as the Shadows. Hype fizzles out, and they're available from Union in November for retail, says Great Aquino. Interesting. Do you guys think people will start wearing Jordan 1s again? I don't think Jordan 1s ever left. I'm still wearing Jordan 1s left and right. Y'all trying to see what I've been wearing as of late for Jordan 1s? I've been wearing those University Blues and my Mocha still. Still, I see them right here. I'm not even trying to take them out, to be honest. But and my Lost and Founds. That stamp makes it different. Does it really make a difference? It's crazy how just one little logo like that just makes it even harder, huh? I was speaking to my boy about that too. It's like, does that stamp, does that fragment logo really make a difference on a shoe? And it low-key does. It low-key does, man. Something about it. Let's go. Fragment equals small part, broken, or separated off something. Jordan 1s only left for hype beast and resellers. Can y'all let me know in the chat, have you guys been wearing Jordan 1 highs as of late? If so, which colorways have you guys been rocking? And is this, in a way, bringing back the hype for Jordan 1s again? Or has the hype ever left? Look at the OG frags, says QC. Trust me, we have. Only lows, ... Chicago. Backboards. Shattered backboards were nice too. I can't believe them things are like under retail. These will be a top 5 sneaker of the year. Dang, I mean, it is pretty early already, but I'm not going to lie. As of right now, Unions might be the biggest collaboration as of right now. Union Fragment might be the biggest collab of the year right now. I'll give them that. I'll give them that, man. Armando says Lost and Founds. I wear the Yin Yang highs all the time. You don't want high true blues. Where I can't even understand the boxing voice, to be honest. Where I'm at, oh, okay. Where I'm at, most people wear 4, 3s, and 11s. Do the Scotch Jordan 1 lows count? Yeah, they count. It's a Jordan 1. People will say Jordan, Travis's are going down in hype, but people are still wearing them. People are still selling them out, right? They still sell outs, so I think it counts. Shattered Backward is one of my faves. JVL says no Jordan 1 highs, just collabs and Air Jordan 4s. Joe says, I don't know. The Costco's were pretty crazy and came out of nowhere. It's up there too. It's up there too. I'm not going to lie. Can I ask you guys a question that leads me on to the... What's a bigger collaboration and what's a bigger drop right now current? Well, I can't say currently, but what has been the biggest drop of the year 2026? Is it this? Costco's? Or is it something else? Let me do Kirkland. What has been the biggest drop thus far? Man, they went up even higher. That's kind of crazy. Definitely Costco's. Love my Palominos. I still got Palominos too. What has been the biggest drop thus far? Unions or Costco's? That was completely out of left field. Dornbecker drop on the 17s. Do people still wear what they want or just what's hype? Shake my head, says BK. It's always been like that, though, BK. It's always been like that. The famous RH says Costco's. Joe says, making me sad looking at that. For those that don't know, I ended up trying to give Joe the Costco's for the same price that I got them for from a certain individual that worked at the Costco location. Tell me how out of all shoes that I've shipped out all year round, those are the ones that ended up going missing when they got shipped out to him. It's kind of crazy on that. It's kind of crazy on that. And they still haven't shown up. Nothing. I had to return the funds to Joe, and then that was pretty much it on that. But tell me, out of all sneakers that I dropped from last year, this year, that was the only one that went missing via USPS. Crazy. Great Aquino says Union dropped over Costco's by a country mile. Gnarly says the Costco's without Kirkland signature branding is just a sitter with a collab. The colorway is like toilet paper, says Gnarly. I'm not gonna lie, they look way better in hand though. They look way better in hand. I think you guys got to see it in hand for you guys to judge it first. Just because I know online it just seems a little plain. But it's a clean looking shoe, and with the laces, they actually look even better too. I did a lace swap with them before the bad luck that we had. They looked awesome. They looked really nice. Or Dornbecker Reimagine. it's got to be either Unions or Costco's. One of the two, I think, has been the biggest one. I feel like there's been more anticipation with the Union Fragment release. Maybe that's why it's causing more stir, in my opinion. But Costco's were definitely a big one for sure, out of nowhere. So we can all say that Costco's definitely had, in my opinion, a big outcome because of how the element of the surprise played out for sure for all of us, right? Nobody knew what the heck the Costco vibes were about. Even the workers there, like my boy from Costco, did not know until he seen the pallets up, and I think that definitely stirred up craziness up in there. At least with these, we already knew what they were about, and at least with these, we know the date, and they're telling us what's happening. So we already are anticipating the release. With the Costco, what made it even bigger is that we didn't know it was happening. So I think that played a huge factor into it. But I'm gonna still give it to Union Frag. I think it, even with the even that we know all the things that we know, it's still, in my opinion, gonna be the bigger release. In my opinion, but again, that's just it's a debate. It's a debate. So nobody's gonna be really. No one's ever going to agree 100% with each other. But I still feel like I'm going to give it to Union Frag being the bigger release. The bigger release. Crew is up in the building. What's going on? The HHSB crew up in the building. An OG. How's life treating you, brother, man? How's everything going for you, man? Hopefully you've been amazing. I feel like I haven't seen you drop anything clip-wise for sneakers. How's the, I'm assuming, rap / the music dissecting is still going on, man. If you guys want to watch more videos about people breaking down music and stuff, I really do feel like Crew is probably the guy to go and check out. If you guys haven't already, make sure you guys do so. Not so sure how he's been because it's been a minute, but hopefully everything's been running smooth on your neck of the woods, man. Armando says, I've seen them in hand. The only thing special about the Costco's is the Kirkland logo. I'm not gonna lie, you missed out on the part with the glizzy on the back of the insole, Armando. That's the biggest one. That's the biggest / best one out of everything. Is that $1.50 glizzy on the? Come on, Armando. Lock it in, man. What time are the unions dropping? The unions are dropping top of the hour within 30 minutes. Password page is up. We got the link ready to go for you guys. And if you guys are tapped in, shout out to the 150 up in the chat. If you guys are tapped in, make sure you guys go ahead and lock that in. Armando dropping the glizzies. Biggest? Question mark? Yeah. I thought that was a cool feature. 1000%. But to each their own. If you guys are locked in, though, let me know. Which colorway are you guys going for today? Lock it in, friends. Lock it in. If you guys don't mind, let me know which colorway y'all going for today. Whether it's the varsity, red, or the royal. Yeah, mostly SB since I can usually get most releases. Trying to stay away from everything now. Retail or bust should be the mantra from now on. Okay. Everything is getting expensive. Yeah, I hear you. Jose says both. Excellent. I will be going for both, but again, the Royals for you guys, and then Varsity Reds, if I really do like it, I'll wear them and then let them go later on, most likely. The shirt too. Anybody going for the shirts or the merch in general? If I were you guys, I would fully commit to the merch first, because that's going to be first come, first serve. That's going to be what's going to be first come, first serve, friends. Elemental says Varsity Red. Excellent. Jose says going for both. Excellent. Run it. Run it. Let me just double check the shirt. See, maybe if Man, I think I might do the thermal too, man. I might have to do that thermal. Y'all making me want to go for the thermal too. Y'all making me want to go for the thermal. I think that's like very wearable. Might have to do a large. Trap, thank you so much for dropping us the link real quick. What's this too? Excellent. Oh, wow. Sizes 10.5, 10. All selling out on Sneakers App, friends. Or I should say on Nike if you guys are aiming for them. The thermal's the hardest one. Let me see what else. These shorts. These shorts are the summertime, though. I feel like they could go hard, too, no? I love the hoodie, too, but I don't need hoodies as much. I don't need the hoodies as much. And then with this thermal, you guys can basically rock a nice little pair of jeans with them and some nice, like, calm Jordans with it. It's a cream colorway. It could go with a lot, to be honest. That's a mesh hoodie, though. Is it really? Where are these at? Question mark. This is going to be on Union Fragment site, man. Or, I'm sorry, Union Jordan Fragment site. Which one has the most resale? The blue ones or the red ones? Great question on that. I'm not so sure. I haven't seen resale as much. Let's go ahead and check that out. Union Fragment. Let's see. So, the varsity red right now is going right around 400. Depending on the size. And then the Royals. Oh, wow. The Royals are going for more. And that's kind of crazy in my opinion. Because I still feel like, but no, it's not. Because remember, we heard about the stock. We heard about the stock. So, I'm assuming since there's more pairs available for this one, resale is a little bit lower than that. Even though it's the better colorway in my opinion. This one right here, 44K. When it comes down to the stock. This one right here is pretty limited. It's 15K. 15, man. Are the infrared sitting? They're selling out on Sneakers App and Nike. In the bigger sizes. But let me just double check on JD Sports if they're still available there. Let's see. They're still available on JD Sports. The infrared's resale. I canceled my size 13, copped the 12.5 in men. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Pull out the Ben 6s while you're looking at resale, says Z. Thanks for letting us, or reminding us, I should say. Let's double check. Ben 23. Oh, I'm sorry. Air Jordan 6. Off Noir. How come I can't find them? Air Jordan 6. Okay, let's see. Sheesh. Man, them things going for a crazy price tag. Hitting the 900s, 800,000 range. That's kind of crazy. What up, BG? What time is the Union drop? It's literally within less than 25 minutes left. Dana says, are those hoodies box fitted? Let's check. Let's see. Seems like they're going to be a little bit more on the baggier side. And let me just go ahead and... They kind of give out the side, like, box fit for sure. But this is how they have it on. I need to see somebody wearing the thermal. Somebody was rocking the thermal over the hoodie. That's how you know they're kind of oversized with it. Man, I might have to pass on the thermal then. I kind of want a fitting thermal. Wait, hold up. I kind of want it to fit like that, actually. Never mind. I think I'll go for it. Nah, I shouldn't. I should get some jeans. That hoodie is so fire. It's some good stuff. It's some good stuff, for sure. What up, BG? Jose, what's up? That hoodie is so fire. Everything is clean, man. Everything about the drop is clean. I'm not gonna lie. There's not one thing that I feel like I won't be able to like grab up, but it's probably gonna be way too expensive for you, boy. Renee says the blues, nice. Way too expensive for the kid, man. It's gonna be a lot. Shout out to the 170 up in the chat, guys. We got about 22 minutes left. 22 minutes left. Just get the polo wool knit. It's just a thermal. Just size down in the thermal for a snug fit. That's the thing. I want the perfect fit though. I don't want to I don't want it to be tight. I kind of want it to fit like how he has it, but a little bit more snuggier. So I'm gonna have to think. If that price is too expensive for you, boy, I might have to pass up on it. I might, just cause sheesh, man. But before we do anything, I want to give a huge shout out to my blood type R for letting me use his pair as content. This is what it comes with. This is like a little mini unboxing that he did for us in a size 11, white and black. This is the most limited out of them all right here. And not gonna lie, from the video alone, obviously I wish I had him in hand, but dude, that pair looks crisp. Crisp. And if you guys do that lace swap with this colorway scheme, with this lace, with these laces right here, W. You think the apparel is going to sell out? I think it might sell out. It might sell out faster than we should anticipate, to be honest. I think it being a Fragment and Union, first come, first serve, I think it should be. And I think a lot of folks think that if you guys pay on the website, if you guys buy the merch and whatnot, you guys will get boosted chances. I don't know if that's the case. I doubt it. But I hope you guys do take W's on the shoes as well too. If you guys are getting the merch, I mean, they should definitely. I think they should definitely do something along the lines of like, if you guys buy merch on Union, or if you guys are a usual Union enthusiast that buys from them a lot, I think they should definitely do a program where they could bless you guys up with some of the sneaker release that they're having. Thermal shirt and both units. Let's freaking go. Good luck, man. How long will the raffle stay open? Great question, dude. I'm not so sure. How long did the raffle stay open for the Chicagos? The Shadow Chicagos. Do you guys remember? Buenos dias, BG. Did the Black Hat 4s ever restock for this weekend? It only restocked in LA, friends. So if you guys are not in LA, those Gammas, those Black Hats, the Lake Show 4s, that's all over there. 19 minutes left, friends. 19 minutes left for Union Fragment to go down. I'm checking Union right now, matter of fact. If you bought previous pairs like the BBS Jordan 1s, they should prioritize you. If you did what I did and bought the BBSs, the Union Chicago Shadows, we should definitely get a guaranteed pair today. We're in LA. I'm here. Go on Sneakers app and they'll break down the specific locations and the specific Foot Lockers. Look. You see this right here? It says Sneakers map. You should definitely sign up and then see what locations they're going to have you up in there for this weekend. Nike The Grove, Nike Community Store Watts, GV Gallery Pop-Up, Soul Classics, Foot Locker Takeover. You should definitely go over there and see what type of stuff they got going on. But I'm pretty sure a lot of people are going to be lining up and stuff for that. Check the Laker 4s on Go and tell me why the men's have a black midsole. Dun dun dun. What they got going on over there? Air Jordan 4 Industrial Purple? Is that what it is? Maybe they got a mock-up on that. It's crazy outside in LA this weekend. Please be safe, friends. Please be safe. Do you know what they're going to ask for the raffle? Or are you going to do multiple raffles, and how? Sahib, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to just do one raffle entry and leave it as is. I think I'm going to leave it on one entry and that's it for these type of raffles. To be honest. There's so many people doing the same thing. I feel like it doesn't really matter much. Just entering up should do the job. They're probably just going to ask you for your email, your name, number perhaps, and then we'll see what else they ask. Oh, and I think maybe your address or zip code or something like that. But again, we'll see how it goes for top of the hour. That's the least concern right now, in my opinion, is what they're going to ask. I think the most concerning is how many W's they're going to be giving out for today. Yep. It's crazy outside in LA. Apparel 100% sells out. Better go for it before entering the raffle. 1,000%. 1,000%. I would do the merch first and then the raffle. But if you guys don't really care about the merch, then go with the raffle. Kiwi, what's up, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. By a show of people up here, can everybody just drop Union in the chat if you guys are up in the building right here, right now? Can everybody just drop Union in the chat so I know who's up in the building right here, right now? Okay, my bad. I was outside walking my pit bulls, and there was a baddie walking around the block. Listen, I understand. Lock in. You in the pit. My boy, thanks. Anytime, friends. Anytime. I want to see who's up in the building right here, right now. Can everybody just drop Union in the chat? We got Cursed Earth Pizza, Sahib, Devin, Anthony, Insanes. The link is already dropped. Insane says, can you drop the link for us? The link is already dropped. As you guys see, it says BG Kicks, www.Union Jordan Fragment. All right, that's the link right there. Go ahead and lock in on that. Jose Moreno, Great Aquino, Civic, Chuck, Elemento, The Dawn, Bahama, Silva, SFK Gaming, for Jose, Sigma, Sierras, Your, Angel, okay, Burns, Alvin, Renee, Jay. Okay, we got a lot of folks up in the building ready to go. I'm just making sure we're locked in because guess what? 15 minutes left before things get situated. Want to make sure you guys know what's going on. And Crypto with that 5 BG membership shock drive. Let's get it going. We got Jose, Dana, H Flores, all be out, and L's becoming BG members up in the building. Shout out to Crypto. Can everybody drop a W Crypto up in the chat? You guys got how the name and badges. Say what's up in the chat as we're locked in up in here. JVL is up in the building. Alex is up in the building. Mac is up in the building. Or Mac with Kenny is up in the building, I should say. Shout out to my boy Kenny up in the building. Delgado is up in the building. Who else? Run it. You guys see Desert Kicks up in there, man. He's Joey. Shout out to Joey up in here. He's dropping you guys the link consistently here. So make sure you guys lock in on the link right before top of the hour. Again, it is a raffle, so you guys don't have to worry about being the fastest. But it's always best to get your entries in as quick as possible because we don't want the apps or we don't want the site to crash. So once it does crash, it's going to be very difficult for you guys to enter up and stuff. So just try to do your best on entering up. And if it does end up crashing, not to worry. I'm sure we will get to the bottom of it. But we got about 13 minutes. I want to say shout out to Crypto on dropping you guys a nice little 5 BG membership shock drop. Let's get it going, baby. Based on the Chicago drop, remember your billing address equals credit card billing address equals shipping address. Thank you so much. Make sure everything matches, okay? Make sure everything matches, please, and thank you. Let's see. Okay. Excellent. Crypto, what's up, man? What time are they dropping? 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's within 13 minutes. Yep. Joe says it's pinned. Yes, Zersky. It is pinned 100%, friends. So please make sure you guys go ahead and check out the pin link. It's the same page that I'm on. I'm going to go ahead and take that off. I got Union right beside your boy right here. So when they do go live, I'm assuming they're going to drop you guys a story or a post right then and there. Of course, if you guys do want to follow your boy BG and stay up to date with the stories, I do post every single day up in here. So make sure you guys go ahead and follow your boy while we're at it right up in there. Excellent. We're all good. And we're all great. Excellent. Here we go, friends. Let me see what else we got going on. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Bring them out, bring them out. Bump, bump, bump. Bring them out, bring them out. Let's get it. Beautiful. Okay. We're ready. BG, how we doing? I'm doing amazing, friends. Hopefully everybody's doing amazing as well, too. I'm excited. I'm honestly excited to see this go down. Are they going to ask for CC info? I don't think they're going to ask you guys for CC until you guys get an invoice, no? But we'll see. We'll see. Definitely don't pay anything right off the rip, friends, for the shoes. You're not... It's not going to be a first come, first serve. So, if you guys have a website and it tells you buy now, don't do it. Because that's probably a scam. That's probably a bad website that you guys are on. Caffeine Brandon says, how long are you going to be live for today, BG? I'm probably going to be on for another 3 hours or so. So stay tuned, sit back, and let's watch some W's go out. Sit back and relax, and let's get some W's together, man, on Valentine's Day. Speaking of which, I need some chocolate in my system, man. I need some sweets. I need some chocolates in my system, man. My tummy grumbling. Growling and grumbling and all that good. All right. Lock it in. Lock it in, man. Shout out to everybody up in the chat. Here we go. Got that. Let me also go on X. Okay. Excellent. Here we go. Oh, dang. I don't even have X on. Here. Sorry about that, friends. Maybe not X yet. Later on. Later on. Might have to jump on X later on, baby. BG, where's the Valentine Huz at? Question mark. Beans with rice, man. I can't speak about that on stream, man. You trying to get me in trouble, dude? You trying to? That's the worst question you can ask, especially on Valentine's Day, cause you know they're watching. You gonna get me in trouble, kid. You gonna get me in trouble. Are you a gamer, BG? You should start game streaming. I wish I could, but honestly, right now, gaming is not in my forecast for productivity, man. I need to start locking in on more being outside and stuff, so I'll try to do more stuff that involves outside and not being so much kept in. Wearing my pink New York Awake X Jordan 5 Valentine's today. Nice. I actually got the pink Awake beanie. If anybody does need it for resale, I got you guys. I'm treating myself to a massage today. Happy Valentine's Day to me, says Francis. Francis is literally rubbing himself today. Lock it in. No, I'm just kidding. Valentine's probably going to go to a nice little bathhouse. Speaking of which, I got to go to bathhouse. Need that. Those black shorts go hard. Them mesh shorts. They look nice. Nice, nice, nice. They executed everything pretty precisely, man. They did their thing. They did their thing. I'm not gonna lie. There's not one piece that I feel like could not be worn outside. Like, seems very wearable, good quality. Probably gonna be expensive. but we're here for it. BG locking in with better. Oh, nah. I'm not even going to say. Never mind. I'm not even going to read some of these comments. That's it. Activating no reading comments now. Hey, yo. Yes. Nope. I'm not reading anything. Shout out to Elemento. I see you up in the building, baby. Post it up. 8 minutes left, friends. How much do you think the short's going to be? You guys think I'd be crazy saying that the shorts would probably be like right around 80? They remind me of black toes. Yeah. Remind me of like a storm bluish black toe. Who needs to be Sensor Rikers? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rust Pink Jordan 3s are fire. They're clean. Definitely clean. Trying to see if there's anything updated. Nothing. I'm going to constantly just refresh the page. Don't mind your boy. AOBG, any idea how this Union raffle will be open for? I'm not so sure. Again, how long was the Union raffle open for last time around? I can't recall how long the Union raffle stayed up. Don't think it's going to stay on for too long if it's global, right? Amore's up in the chat saying Feliz V-Day. Shout out to everybody. Happy Valentine's Day. What are some predictions? You guys think 2 hours? Maybe an hour and a half if it is global? Almost all day, says Francis. I guess we'll find out once we get some W's rolling out. I wonder if we had W's roll out before they even close the raffle. It's been that long. 6 minutes left. 6 minutes. 6 minutos. We're locking in. Surprisingly, I'm not so nervous knowing that it's a raffle. Just because it's not so much of a hurry. It's not so much of a rush. Let me see. Union. LA site. Let's see. New releases, they add the 6s. So this is their regular site. Raffle way better than first come first serve. We'll talk more about that. Looking at last year's emails, I got my winning email at 11:07 PT. Not bad. I think I started thinking at 8 a.m. PT. Same thing as today. Yeah, they normally do go right around 11 a.m. So I think it might be close to the same thing as last year. I don't need to be logged in on the site, right? Nah, you don't. You're good. And it was like a 3-hour checkout. This year, I think it's only an hour, says Civic. We'll see. Definitely feel like it's going to be quicker this time around. If the hype is... If these are in more demand than last year, I think it's going to last a little bit shorter. Nami says, good morning. How are we doing? We're doing amazing. Welcome in, friends. Shout out to the 268 up in the building. We're getting situated, friends. 4 more minutes left. 4 more minutes left. I'm on my phone as well, too. I'm going to be on X on my phone, just in case. And I will drop you guys the link within chat. If anything goes live. If anything goes live. Good luck. can I ask you guys before it go live, are you guys doing merch first or going straight for the raffle? Drop it in the chat. Drop merch or raffle in chat. Salesman, full family size restock on Nike. Excellent. Excellent. Get some more pairs. We love the restocks. Stock on size 10. We don't know stock on size 10. Merch first. Raffle, raffle. Luke says raffle. Do you have profiles created? How do you save your card details and address on this kind of website? Question mark. Just type it up manually. Just type it up. There's no rush. You don't got to save it. You don't got to do much. You guys can type it up manually. It's a raffle. There's nothing that's rushing you guys to get it in. But I would say autofill and Google Chrome would be your best friend. Autofill and Google Chrome would be your best friend if you guys didn't want to do that. No merch unless I win. I don't think the merch is going to last. I got to see what the vibes are with the merch. See how much it is. Google Chrome gives that option to save the info. 1 more minute left. Can everybody drop a good luck in the chat? Is the raffle going to happen on the Union website or the special link? I think it's going to happen on the special link. That's why there's a password page to it. So just refresh the link right when it hits 11 a.m. Shout out to the 329 up in the building. You guys are amazing. If you guys got any questions, keep it going. I'll be here. I've got my phone. If anything goes down, I will go ahead and drop you guys the link straight off of the phone. So don't worry. Good luck, friends. Everybody drop good luck in the chat. Remember, we are also spinning a wheel for some Travis Scott Fragment 2.0 raffles that we got going on. If anybody wants to enter up before I put all entries in, by all means do so. We will be going at it strong, and one lucky individual will get some Travis Scott Fragment 2.0s up in the building as well too before we end stream. And it is 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's go ahead and refresh. And there you guys go. It's the same exact vibe that it was. Merch is up. Let's see the thermal. Where's the thermal at? For $100. Thermal for the hundo. Is it worth it, man? I'm questioning thermal. $50 for a t-shirt is not bad. Shorts, 110. Long sleeve jersey, 120. And the zip-up hoodie for 120. 205 for the Royals. 205 for the Royals. Raffle open and sign up. And this is what they're asking. Go ahead and enter up. Let me know when you guys have entered. Drop entered once you guys have entered up. You guys will need your email, phone number, first name, last name, United States, state, select size, enter, and boom. All right. And this CAPTCHA, all you guys got to do is just move it to complete the puzzle piece. It's going to verify success. You guys see that? So go ahead and drop your guys' entries right then and there. Winners will be notified by email and just must complete purchase within 1 hour of receiving their confirmation or forfeit their pair. Limit 1 entry per person. Entry details must match order information. Multiple entries will result in disqualification of all associated submission. No exceptions. All right? It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. Let me go ahead and enter up right now, okay, friends? I'm going to go ahead and bring up. There we go. And I shall enter up right now. Cool, cool, cool. Size 10.5. And my information is already saved. So My information is already saved, so I'm gonna just go ahead and there. Alright, and this is what it should look like. Okay? This is what it should look like. Shout out to the 300 up in the chat. I see you guys entered for both. Excellent. You guys are able to enter for both, which is awesome, right? They're 2 different shoes, 2 different drops. You guys can enter for both. Thank you. Winners will be notified by email and must complete purchase within 1 hour of receiving their confirmation or forfeit their pair. Alright? So now, the waiting game. Now it's the waiting game, man. Alright, let me go ahead and enter up for this one as well. The more limited pair. Seems like a lot of folks really want this pair more now. So let's go ahead and... Okay. Okay, and then size. There we go. Oh, it says enter both raffles with the same size. 1 pair per winner. I agreed terms. Oh, okay, that's awesome. Alright. Seems like I've already entered up for both anyway, so I didn't really have to do it. So, leaving it at that. I entered for both. Go enter raffle. You will see the checkbox to enter for both raffles. Yeah. So, just read carefully. I have already entered for both. I clicked on both of these. So, yeah. We're pretty much good to go. Make sure you guys are reading carefully before you guys enter up twice. So once you guys check that second box, or that first box I should say, you guys have automatically entered up for that second pair over there. So good luck. Good luck. Yeah, I bet they catch people sleeping on that. Yeah, for sure. I almost got caught slipping myself. And like how Francis is stating, you guys can enter up for both, but you guys will only win one, right? So good luck. Good luck. You either get in one or the other. The waiting game. The waiting game. I'm in. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, man. If I entered in one, does that mean I can enter for both? Because the box at the end says to enter both ref. If you click on that box, that means you guys don't have to enter for the second one, because that's automatically entering up for it. I just slipped. Yeah. I don't know, man. So I would say go on your phone. LTE. Go on your phone, LTE, and put in a different entry with a different number, and good luck on that. All right? Good luck. Yeah, that's exactly why they did that, to catch people slipping. People so dumb, says Gnarly. Let's be nice, Gnarly. Let's not be too mean. Some people are just in a hurry. Let's go ahead and check out this merch real quick while we wait. Let's see. Let's go ahead and refresh. Wow. That thermal sold out already. The short sold out. Let's see what else. Medium is there. Select size. Yeah, these things are selling out. Sold out. Shirt is sold out. I mean, I'm not surprised it's sold out. It's the most affordable thing is the shirt. But they didn't waste no time. Shirt is sold out. Yeah, they didn't waste no time. This is about to sell out within a couple of one more minute. Medium is still there for that one right there. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. This one is about to sell out. This one right here is about to sell out. The jersey, the sleeve jersey, is about to sell out. Everything is selling out. I told y'all. About to sell out faster than expected. W on the shirt and thermal. Congrats, man. Where's George? George is sleeping right now. I'm not gonna lie, BG. I'm gonna flip him. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm gonna go ahead and refresh and see if this one's sold out. No, still there. Still can add it to cart. That's the last piece. That is the last piece that's missing. Hopefully the checkbox catch all them bots. They sent out an early email earlier saying it released. Click on it. Even if you already entered because they're using a tracker, you can see it in the URL. Everyone's going to get the red pair because everyone's clicking the box. LOL. Hi, I'm new to Jordans. I got my first pair today, the Jordan 6 Infrareds. I'm so happy. Congratulations, dude. So did I, man. Hopefully we can match together one day, man. We'll match together on the day they, you know, they show up to our doorstep, man. I got 2 entries. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Let's see. But merch is basically sold out. Merch is basically sold out. Did everybody here skip? Or did they go for some merch? Did anybody grab up some merch? Justin, what's up, baby? Anybody here skip out on the merch? Or did you guys go for some merch? New to shoe collection. Yo, I appreciate you 1000% for checking us out, man. If you are new here, it's a great way to start off. It's a great way to learn. So just sit back. Enjoy the community. Ask questions if needed. And, of course, we'll be here. Yo, it's a different shoe on the raffle. What do you mean by that? It's the same shoe, no? W's on shirt and thermal. Nice. I bought my son the thermal. I passed on the thermal. $100 too much. I'll give that $100 to Supreme in a couple of weeks. You know, I really want it, but for 100 is a lot for your boy. It is a lot. Already know the BG don't like none of this merch. My favorite piece got to be the thermal, though. Got to be the thermal, but it's just a lot for me to, like, give up. Like, $100 is a lot. Now, man, I'll take that for, like, Union Frag. If you're watching, hit me up. Go ahead and throw everything for free for the free ski right now. No, I'm playing. That's a W. First pair. Congrats, baby. Smoker J's up in the building, man, for being a BG member 38 months. The re-up. Let's get it going, man. He says, what's good, BG and fam? We'll enter the raffle for this one. Let's get it going, man. Appreciate you, man. I'm good with just any W. Yeah. So are we, man. So are we. Trust. So are we. Luke says, how long this raffle open, my G? Great question. Not so sure. I think it might be going to be an all-day thing. You paid a lot for that hat you got going on, though. But honestly speaking, it's different. You know why? Because this hat right here got some sentimental value. All right? Somebody ended up hooking us up for retail. I know $100 for a thermal is a lot. But this hat right here is a streaming hat. And also on top of that, it's also for a homeboy of mine too, so it worked out. So sometimes if it's well worth it, I'll pay it up. But $100 right now for a thermal. Remember, I paid this hat last year when it wasn't so hectic. This month is hectic. You also got to keep in mind there's other things that I have to buy as well. Good morning, BG and family. Good morning, Eugene. That's cool. You enter up for one, and it mentions you enter up for the second with the same information, but you can only win one pair. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes, man. BG, you should do a collection video in due time. In due time. I feel like I don't have the place for it, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I can do it, but it's like I want to set it up where it's like an actual like everything. Cause I have like two. I have some shoes here, and then I have some shoes in New Jersey. So I gotta like do it where I can have them all and just make the whole video at once. Why does this shoe are 200 plus? Cause That's how much shoes are going for right now. I'm not gonna lie. That's how much shoes are going for right now, man. 200 is the new retail price tag. I will rarely spend $100 for one item of clothing, only for like winter coats and suits and stuff. Then the shirt sold out, yeah. I'm not surprised though. The shirt is actually affordable. $50 is pretty good. So if you only want a specific pair, you don't click on that box. Otherwise, you will get stuck with winning the red pair, which is less limited. So Francis, I don't mind though. I don't really mind. I don't care. As long as I hit on one, that would be pretty nice for the channel. But I'm specifically going for that varsity red. Specifically want that varsity red. Part 1 and part 2. I might have to do a part 1 and part 2, baby. Tariff, that's it. Everything went up. Tariffs, man. That's the new price tag. 200, 205, 215, 220, 355. Too much, man. It's too much. And I'm going to go ahead and casually pop up this Instagram right here. If you guys do want to follow me up on IG for any help on securing anything for retail from your boy, I got you guys. Follow me up, man. We post every day on social media and on YouTube. Lock us in, baby. The Boxing Voice wants to know, how much was the hat? Boxing Voice, I'm going to hit you with one of these. I'm going to have to hit you with one of these. I'm going to have to mule for you for the one time. Too much. Too much. Is it fine if my email has the word resale in it? Sheesh, I'm not going to lie. If I was Union, man. If I were Union, man, I see that, I'd be like, instant cancel. Where are my UFC people at? Who we got tonight? Shout out to King Quentin up in the chat. Little UFC fanatic up in here. I love my UFC as well too. I might have to tap in for some UFC tonight. Is it fine if my email has the word resell in it? 123G says, hey, yo, good morning, BGN family. Let's get some dubs. Yes, sir. I'm not going to lie. Team Iana's one celebrity game last night. I was watching that I was half-assing watching it. But they had Taco Fall and they had Jason Will. Not gonna lie, man. Jay Will, man, one of my favorite point guards of all time. Taco Fall, he's just a beast. Taco Fall, I'm surprised Taco Fall isn't as like beastie as he should be, but still being like 6'7". I said 6'7". He's like 7'6", 7'7". Bro gotta be more beastie, man, but I'm a fan of Taco Fall too. I don't know why he's still not playing for the Celtics, man. You gotta lock in. Do we have to be checking our emails the whole day for this, says TK? I would if I were you. I definitely would. I definitely would, man. So am I disqualified if I check both boxes on both sides? Man, that counts as a double entry, doesn't it? Do we have to buy these shoes if we get the email? Do you have to buy any shoes? No. But do you want to buy them? I would if you got the email. If you really want them. Anybody else? Let it be known in the comments, baby. But please don't spam. Also, what's the vibe for today for Valentine's Day? What are you guys up to? Are you guys going out for dinner? Are you guys chilling? Are you guys vibing? Steph, what's up, baby? Today, we're just simply vibing. 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot. Yeah, I know, man. Shout out to Lil Weezy, man. Let me double check to see if the jersey is sold out. And it's official. The merch is officially sold out. Now we're just simply waiting on W's to roll out. BG, did you put all the raffles in for the roll ones? No, I just did, look. That's what I did. Enter both raffles with the same size, one pair per winner. That's it. That's what I entered up for. Shout out to the 280 up in the chat right here, right now, friends. How can you justify paying $100 for a hat and the Union merch is too expensive, says the boxing voice. Again, when it comes down to it, what I'm spending this month in comparison of when I was spending when I had the chance to buy this hat, two different timings. Two different timings. The keyword timing, the boxing voice. Let me break it down. You should know this because you know about boxing. Timing is key. It's precise. So much spending for the month of February that when I was dropping the money on this hat, there was nothing being spent that month. Does that make sense? I have to break it down. Timing. All right. Can everybody go ahead and drop timing in the chat? Timing. There's too much stuff going on. I just spent $215 on the Air Jordan 6 Infrared Salesman. I'm going for a $205 shoe right now currently. And on top of that, we got more sneaker releases going down for next week. I'm telling you guys, timing. It's too expensive to spend $100 on that thermal when I just spent $200 today. And I might spend $400. Timing. Alright? Everybody drop it for the box. I have to break it down like that. Timing. Sheesh. Anyhow. Anybody else? The Bad Boys are way better than this Union, to be honest. It's something fresh and different, to be honest, as Kevin. Shout out to Kevin up in there. That's his voice on there. So if he does feel that way, are you gonna be still going for the Unions or are you just skipping out on them? Timing, says Eugene. Yes, there we go. So you can't win both shoes just once, says Ricky Martin? Well, Ricky, not gonna lie, if you did this one right here, enter both raffles with the same size, one pair per winner, that's what it's looking like. That's what it's looking like. Timing indeed. Working with the kiddos definitely paying off, VG. I'm not gonna lie, I have to break it down like that with the kids too. I have to. Shout out to the boxing voice though. I think that's the best way that I can explain things is when I slow it down and like break it down on that matter. 100 going for the Unions. Here we go. Here we freaking go. Just making sure, was it about timing? Question mark. Yes, it was about timing. If I get an email, I'm gonna get them and sell them right away, says Kevin. There you go. Listen, at least he's being honest. At least he's being honest. Still waiting. Still refreshing. It's only been 20 minutes. I can't wait till we see the first wave of W's soon. Would have you bought that hat today? No, I would not. And thanks for asking these good questions too. I would not have bought the hat. I have not bought the hat because we still got to worry about Wolf Grade 5s. Still got to worry about the Vecnas. Still got to worry about next week. It's just too much. Too much. Justin getting ready with his milk. He's locked in. R. Bridges says, heck no. Oh, no, he's dropping that. Hey, yo, let's get it going. Bad Boy 1.0s look good. Got pair of the white ones. Nice. Congrats, guys. R. Bridges, I see you up in chat, baby. Happy Valentine's Day, BG. Happy Valentine's to everybody else, too, guys. Y'all are awesome, man. Don't spend too much money on the kicks today now. Remember, you guys got the loved ones to worry about. Lock it in. Lock it in. Out of curiosity, how many shoes have you guys bought this week? This week, I'm not going to lie, it might have been as many as like 20 different releases because of All-Star Weekend. Which pairs have you guys copped this whole entire week? I've only copped one. And them 6s have been that specific one. I was very, very unfortunate. Dang, didn't pay attention and marked both boxes and entered on both pairs. It's all good. I'm sure. Tell the family member to do one for you. Tell a family member to do one for you for the blue one. Or are they gonna know? Why no Republic Czech? Oh snap! Czech Republic is not on. Let's see. You guys got United States, Canada, United Kingdom, Afghanistan. Man, there's too many. It's global for sure. You guys got Colombia. Where's Venezuela at? They even got Venezuela. They even got my home spot right up in there, man. They don't got the Czech. They don't got the Czech Republic. The Zulia. Let's see. I'm curious, man. That's crazy. You can send them out to Venezuela. That'd be insane. I wonder if there's any Venezuelans up in here, up in this chat, that would ship them out over there. Let's see how many W's have you guys have won for today. Let's lock in real quick. You only sign for the first pair and click for both pairs, correct? Kind of confused if that's how it works. Anybody? Question mark. You sign for the first pair and click for both pairs, correct? Question mark. So, I think what's going on is a lot of folks are having confusion on whether or not they should click on this box. Right? I think, from my understanding, now, quote me if I'm wrong, if you're entering for both raffles, you guys will only come up with one pair per winner. So, I'm assuming that means that you guys have entered up for both within the same email, meaning that you guys should only get one pair out of the bunch. That's what I'm assuming. Y'all let me know if that's accurate or not. Joe says he hit on both Swarovski, John Morant's, Stranger Things, Jaws Zombies, SB Paul's, and Kobe's. Nice. It's a lot. Infrared 6s, Kobe 3Ds, Double Up, and Jaws Swarovski's Air Force 1s. Nice. Well, if anybody wants to let go of those 3Ds for retail, let me know. Maybe even $20 above retail. Let me know. Let me know. I really wanted the Jaw 3 Swarovskis, but taking those L's kept 200 in my pocket. Exactly. I don't love the red with the blue, but I'm a sucker for that black toe. But I like the rose move, and I feel like I'm in the minority of there. Question mark. I'm not gonna lie. Both look great. I saw LeBron wearing them. He pulled them off nice and neat. They don't look bad. It's a little out there with the purple, but they don't look bad. Shout out to my Venezuelan. I see you, Jasser. Man, BG, shout out to you, man, for real. I truly appreciate everything you do for the family. I know at times it can be a hassle, but you keep going, my guy. I love it. Thank you so much. Appreciate the love and support, Clayton Cook. You know you're an OG. You've been showing appreciation for quite many years. Thank you so much, dude. I really do appreciate it. How much time raffle? 30 minutes? Question mark. I don't know. What are some predictions on raffles? On raffle timing? How long do you guys feel like this raffle is gonna go? Merch is completely sold out. When will you know when you win a pair? Today? Question mark. Yes. And you guys got to make sure you guys are accepting and getting your W's as soon as you guys get that email. Because sizes are not always promised, even if you guys do get the email confirmation. Any of those big bubbles you want, BG? It's not a must, but I'll take the neons. It's not a must-have, but I'll take the neons all day. Shout out to the 279 up in the chat. You guys are amazing. If you guys got any questions on anything, by all means, ask away. We are here throughout the whole entire day. By all means, ask away. If you guys need help with anything, there's no such thing as a dumb question. We're here vibing. We are here chilling, relaxing. Thank you guys so much for being a part of the channel, man. You guys are amazing. How long is the social status in Alma Raffles? I'm not so sure, but you guys should definitely enter. Oh, actually, I think it's till the 15th. You guys got till the 15th, no? To enter up. Did you put Union Raffles in on EQLs? Question mark? No, I'm just going strictly Union. I'm just going strictly Union with it. Joey says yes, sir. I'm just sticking with Union and Sneakers app. I'm not entering up on APB. I'm a Meniere, social status. I'm going to just stick to good old... It's going to be a good old Hail Mary. A good old Hail Mary, and we're winging it. Let me go ahead and refresh up in here. Thank you guys so much for showing that love and support on the Instagram channel, friends. One of my pairs of infrareds have shipped already. Giddy up. Aaron says, I signed up for both pairs and checked all boxes. Do you think they'll cancel it out? I guess we'll find out soon, Aaron. You'll be one of the few to know for sure. Big shout out to BG. Big shout out to you guys, man. BG, is Ice Spice your Valentine? Probably not. She's got a boo thing. I think she messed around with Michael Porto Jr., so that's all him. I don't need no seconds. I'm okay. I already got a Valentine. It's Mom Dukes. All right. Valentine for today is Mom Dukes, as usual. Can you enter raffles for both shoes? You can if you want. Anyone going for Lego Crocs tomorrow? Tomorrow. I thought it was Lego Crocs for the 16th. Let's double check. Lego Crocs. Ain't it for the 16th? Yeah, for Monday. Where are you guys getting Lego Crocs? Joe. We will be live for Monday morning. We will be live. Trust. We will be live. Trust your boy. I might be wrong. I think it might be for the 16th. I might be wrong. I really want the Royals, but can't go wrong with the Varsity Reds. I have a good feeling we're going to be seeing good W's today, man. There's just something about today. Does anybody have that gut wrench feeling? What borough are you from, man? We got to rep it up, man. Brooklyn. Does anybody have that gut-wrenching feeling that we have a good amount of W's rolling out today? Why going for a one raffle and not the other sides? Because I think I'm just, one, your boy's a little lazy. Two, if I do manage to hit on multiple pairs, that's going to be a lot. It's too much. It is too much. So I'm going to just stick to one. I don't need to go for more than just one. Only one person. One raffle is okay. It's okay to normalize on just doing one raffle. It's okay. I got good feeling with W's all around. This being global makes me think it's going to be tough as heck, says Lizard. Let's be positive, Lizard. Who knows? Maybe United States might get the better out of the bunch. Gotta go with your gut feeling, BG. That instant feeling we're getting a big W. That's what we're hoping for. If I get any emails, I got you guys. I'll let you guys know right away. I think it's more limited than people think. Dang, BG, I'm barely getting my Fragment X Travis Scott collab coming in today. Really? Do we gotta check emos all throughout the day? I would. If you do both shoes, will they cancel each out for the raffle? We'll find out, man. If you get the email, how long do you have to check out? I think they said do so within an hour. Do you know if there's a reason why Australia and Austria are excluded? Not so sure. Somebody else was saying no Czech Republic. Salesman 6s were an easy cop. Fastest got them in a long time. Fire. Heat. Heat. Okay. Before it gets to 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, friends, we're going to start filling in the wheel for a Fragment 2.0 raffle that we got on the channel. So, make sure you guys are locking in before 12 p.m. EST because we're going to start filling in the raffle. Right now, currently, I have 30... Yeah, I have 30 friends. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. No, I don't have 30. That's the old one. I have 33. I have 33 people on the wheel. We're going to add 7 more individuals, and then we'll leave it at that, and then we can spin the wheel for Fragment 2.0s. BG, do you work out? I do, but honestly, this week has been so hectic that I've been slacking off with some of my days, but... Thoughts on the A. Bonson's New Balance 1890s? I found one size 10. I'm not going to lie. Action Bronson with New Balance has been doing damage for the past couple of months. Not going to lie. I still have yet to pick one up. I'm trying to see if I can pick one up by the end of this year. Might have to be one of the ones that he's dropping later on this year. What time does the raffle close? It doesn't say, but I feel like we're going to be seeing things close off probably towards the afternoon. So we're chilling, we're vibing. So probably like right around 2 p.m.-ish. You're doing a Travis Scott Fragment raffle? I am, friends. And it's $40 an entry if you guys do want to enter up. There's about 3 more entries left. So if you guys are trying to enter up, by all means, do so quickly, which more, yes, you may. Just let me know how many you would need. Okay, excellent. Okay, excellent. I believe somebody's gonna enter up and fill in the rest of the raffle. So I think we're pretty much cleared up, friends. Being a sneakerhead and having a girl this month, pockets are heavy for sure. For sure. I mean, I wouldn't know, but I don't think I'm gonna have any kids anytime soon. So I gotta get the best while I can, friends. Is the Travis in a size 11? It's in a size 9, friends. How many entries you take in total? Just 40. Just 40, which is not a lot compared to other raffles that we... well, actually, this is the biggest raffle we've done. Is 40 entries. Usually we cap it off at 23 or 25 entries. What was your first pair of Jordan? Mines were the Oreo 6s in 2010. Mines were... these, man. This is my first W on the sneakers app. These right here. These are my very first. These are the Bretzos from 2018, if I'm not mistaken. Those are my very first W on the sneakers app. I want it on 2.0. You guys got to be quick. Because I can't hold the 3 entries for long. So if you guys do want it, My Zelle is right there. Look, Bagum at gmail.com is the Zelle. Grab them quick. Okay. I'll put you in. Okay. Excellent. Alright, friends. BG, let me in on that bad boy. I think it's done, Vasto. I wish I could, but I think Ben is about to take the last one, and then that's it. Because we are literally filled right now, currently. We literally just filled them all in. We literally filled them. So, unless Ben is going to let it go to you, then that's pretty much it. Let me just go ahead and fill it in. And let me just go ahead and do that real quick, friends. Also, I'm going to get the pair right now, so that way you guys can see it. Go ahead and pop that up. Right there. Excellent. Alright, friends. I'll be right back. I'm going to go ahead and grab some snacks, and I'm going to go ahead and grab the Travis 6s as well. I mean, the Travis 1s as well, too. I'll be right back. Alright, friends. We are back. Got that. Got my little snackies in there. I'm going to put it in the fridge. Just in case. Alright, friends. We're golden. I'll hit you up on IG. Yes, Ben, you can go enter up for at least one. Only one, though, because now we're maxed out. So, I just got somebody fill in the majority of everything. So, you just got one more entry and that's it. And then we'll cap it off at 40. Yeah, they go quickly. Let's see. Luck getting some. They are worth it. Winners will be notified by the end of the day and must complete purchase within 1 hour receiving their confirmation email or forfeit their pair. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, that if you guys ever do get the email, you guys will definitely need to fill in that confirmation within less than an hour, because I'm telling you guys right now, it'll probably be sold out. It'll probably be sold out if you guys don't get to it before that hour. So lock in. Just because you guys get the confirmation email does not necessarily mean that it is safe. There's somebody else also buying that same exact one too. I never wore or cared for J's until I transcended the States for a trip. I ordered some sneakers, but they couldn't fit, and only one decent pair for Locker had Air Jordan 1s, and I was a fan since. That's a beautiful story, man. Shout out to Bahama, man. For the fragments, do you enter one pair, but it also gives you the option to enter for both the same time, question mark. So, here's how I would have done it. For the next time, just enter it up individually. Don't click on this. And see how that goes. Because once you guys click on this, you guys are signing up with the same email, the same number. That means you guys will probably only get one out of the two. So, just leave it at that. When W's going out, I'm not so sure. We'll probably see W's the first wave of W's pretty freaking soon. Let me see if there's any W's going on right now, too. Let me just make sure. Do they notify you if you lose? No, they're not going to notify you if you guys lose. It'll just be like winners. That would suck. That would freaking suck. Imagine getting notified that you lost. You got Cash App, bro? How much is an entry? It's only $40, Ben. It's only $40, and then if you do want it, I'll send it to you. But you're literally the last person to enter it up. The official BG Kicks. It's just the official BG Kicks. It looks like this. I'll give you this one too. Just make sure. Okay. Yeah, it's the official BG Kicks with the money sign before it. That's it. Just let me know when you sent and I'll check. Don't forget to hit that like button. Yes, thank you guys so much, guys. Positivity when it comes down through the whole process. I know it's probably going to be a long day for a lot of you guys, but we'll be here. We'll be locked in. In the time being, let me just go before... I'm going to add on the newer... This is the old ones. I'm going to add on the new friends that we got. I know King Quentin entered up for 3. Hit Retail entered up for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And then let me go ahead and lock in. 34 would be mismatched kicks. 35 mismatched kicks. And then which ones? Okay, bet. Let me just make sure Ben McCoy is in, because I also got to reach back for the other ones that I did not pop up. Okay. I'm going to leave it like that. Miss 36. Mismatched. And then 3. 37. Mismatched. Right. 2, 3, 4. And then 5. This would be his last one. Okay. Match. And then 39. And then 40. And then I'm assuming I'm waiting for Elemento and then Ben McCoy, and then that's it. And if Elemento doesn't, then somebody can take Elementos. And that'll probably be it. Ben McCoy says he sent. Let me just double check. And yes, he has. And then I'm just waiting for one specific person, which is Elemento. And if Elemento doesn't, then we can just spin it off. Can literally spin it off, friends. Yeah, I took L's on all 10 phones on those bins this morning. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Listen, when it comes down to it, 355 times 10 is how much? You don't want to spend 355. That's a nice vibe. That's a nice vibe. Save that cash. I hit sent 45 times. Yeah, friends, there's a lot of individuals that ended up maxing them out. It's 5 entries for 40. Or, I'm sorry, 40 entries, $40 entries. The maximum is 5. And there's some individuals that are actually very committed to securing their maximum entry. So some of you guys did 3, some of you guys did 5, some of you guys did 2, some of you guys did 1. And it's all up to 40. I want to cap it off. But if folks are trying to like commit to it, then go for it. But this is what it's looking like. George, Peen Bean twice. Ricky once. Argenis Acosta twice. Pete 1. Pudge twice. Armando. Norvi. Jenna. Jose. Crypto. Tyson today. I hit Retail today. King Quentin today. Mismatched. Ben McCoy today. And then we got one more slot that seems to be taken by Elemento. And if Elemento doesn't want to take it, then somebody else can take it. Raffle open for a hot minute. It has been because we've been trying to seal it. So we're trying to make sure we're not losing as much, you know. First copper, the gloves, black/red. They're releasing this year again. Would like to air bacon and Black Godzilla's. Sheesh. Roll call. Who's here and where y'all at? Coming from all the way from VA. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I need to take a visit to the West Coast. I need to take a visit to my friends and family for the Pacific Northwest vibes. If I could be there right now, I would. But right now, we in New York City, Brooklyn. If you guys do want to lock in, make sure you guys do so with your boy BG in Brooklyn. I know you guys are always visiting Manhattan and stuff. It'd be taking like 40 to like 30 minutes for me to commute, but y'all got to lock in Brooklyn with your boy. Brooklyn. Antonio, I'm going to wait it out. If Elemento doesn't commit to it before like 12 or something, then I'll give it to you or anybody else that's obviously been wanting to. No, because the puzzle is to verify you a human, yeah. It's basically the CAPTCHA. Brooklyn, stand up. Repping the Bay Area is Jermaine, what's up, Philly? Tapped in from Philly. Michael says Seattle. Shout out to the Seattle Seahawks. Taking the dubs. Repping the Bay Area. When BK coming to SI? Man, I'm not going to lie. I be going to SI here and there. A good, very close friend stays there. A very close friend stays there. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I'll pop up here and there. Real Shooter says Northern Cali. You got to be in LA. Real Shooter. You got to be in LA so you guys can secure them dubs. But safely, though. Safely. Everett. How did I pronounce that? Everett, Washington by Seattle. Nice. Seattle. We got a lot of Pacific Northwest vibes up in here, man. I love it. That means it's pretty early over there, too. 3-hour difference. Some of you guys are still up there in the early morning. Some of you guys are about to hit the afternoon. All right, we're about to hit the afternoon here. Shout out to the 226 up in the building, friends. Here we go. Here we go. Jose says Texas. Here we go. What's good, BG? What's going on, Brian? Oh, snap. We got the same lane. Webhead says, I just want to win at least one. JF Sneaker says Detroit. Anybody else? Caddy, I'm not even sure what's going on, but I definitely feel like if it's not good news, probably wouldn't want to. Probably wouldn't want to know. Still waiting. Still no dubs, friends. I'm checking X. I'm checking X. No dubs yet. Nothing. We got Chuck Clark from Pittsburgh. You get any of the sixes today, BG? Just the salesmen's, friends. Just the salesmen's. That's about it. I took an L on basically everything today besides that. 226 in the bill and only 136 likes. Y'all run it up, man. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button even more. Spread that positivity, man. We need the dubs. We need the dubs, man. We need the dubs here. Let's lock it in. Lock it. The raffle is still open. We still come out after raffle closes, man. W's will come out after raffle closes. I feel like they're going to have some early dubs, though. No, Francis? I think I could see it where they're going to start dropping raffle dubs even before they close. Why do I feel like I've seen that happen before? I really feel like I've seen that happen before. Maybe not with Union, or maybe it was with Union. W's will start top of the hour. I feel like I feel the same, but I guess we'll see. Fingers crossed. We'll let you guys know. Early W's for employees and people that have the password. What's the password? Come on, baby. Come on. Do we need to sign up for both raffles, or will signing up for one enter us for both pairs? No, signing up just for one will enter you just for one. Signing up for both will enter you for both. So just, if you are going for both, lock that thing in with the same one, I guess. It's up to you. Just paid resale for the bins. How much? Long camp out for Union results. Hoping to see a first wave at least. BG, did you cop anything this morning? Just the sixes. You're just gonna ruin a lot of people's V-days. Hopefully you guys don't make this the end-all be-all for today. It's Valentine's Day. Get some today. Get some today, man. Lock it in. Lock it in. I'm not gonna lie though, if I wasn't doing the Union Campout, I'd probably be trying to get a pair of sixes in hand and just try to see if I can throw them on for content. What is going on outside? Chill out. Heard this was a global release, so we might be cooked in the US. I think we might get more pairs in the US than in any other spot. I mean, why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we not have the best chance? Why wouldn't we? Oh my gosh. Let me check what's going on outside. Oh, that's why. Tell me why. There's a reason why people get upset on my block. Because why do people want to double park and leave their car just stranded while you're causing traffic for everybody else? Are you going to keep the 6s, BG? Yeah, man, I'm towing them things by, like, next week. Whenever they do come. They'll probably be here by, like, Tuesday or Wednesday. Need them, for real. Need them. For real, man. Omaha, Nebraska. There we go. Shout out to Nebraska. We got Jacob in the building. Still nothing. We got about 5 minutes. See how this one goes down. Cause it be like that in the hood, BG. Y'all really think I stay in the hood, y'all? Come on, man. My place is actually getting nicer and nicer by the years. Woke up for the bin 6s and fell back asleep in 2 minutes. Sold out. Well, I'm not gonna lie, before I used to stream, man, that's what I used to do. I used to wake up at 10, enter up on sneakers, and go right back to sleep. Traffic for salesman 6s. Let's see if these are even here still. Size 7.5. Let me see. Bigger sizes on shoe pile is gone. Let's see JD. JD Sports is selling out slowly. 10.5 gone. You definitely in the hood? Definitely not. Whatever you guys consider hood. Maybe you guys are the hoodlums. Let's see. Dang. Look at that. Bigger sizes are selling out in some of these spots. Let me see what's good with DTLR. What's good with this spot? By the end of today, 10.5 and 10s are probably going to be gone. Anywhere from 10.5 and up will be gone by the end of today. They're slowly selling out. It's only been 2 hours. It's about to be 2 hours. BG, if someone leave their car double parked and it's running, I get in and move it, says Omar. L Omar. Can't, you gotta leave them. So I got some fur babies, 2 Aussies, and BG, you got a dog or a cat? I used to, but honestly speaking, I think I'm more of a dog person now. I used to be a major cat person, but I feel like dogs kind of match my energy sometimes. 907? Wait, hold on. You paid 907 for the bins? Sheesh. Here in California, the drops are at 7. Yeah, I remember. You guys have them early, like really, really early. I kind of like it when it's around 10 a.m. just because I'm up already and I can do everything at once. But sometimes doing it early, like at 7, is so much better because you don't have to worry about your job noticing that you on your phone and stuff. But March 31st, need to drop Air Jordan 1 Off-Whites. I thought it was March 28th. Dang, hoodie sold out. You're late, George. That hoodie been sold out. Been. From like, everything sold out within like the first 10 minutes. Easy. Matter of fact, everything sold out within the first 5 minutes. Almost. There was like a size medium left on something. W's going out. Let's see. Let's see, man. I'm trying to see it myself. Raffle closed. Let's see. Yeah. Raffle closed within an hour. That's it. That is it. It is time. This is where it's going to get good. This is where it's going to get good, friends. Now we're pretty much waiting for some W's. Pretty much waiting for some W's. Lock in, friends. Lock in. What's next? 3 shoes you copping next, BG? I'm going to try to go for Wolf Grays. Trying to go for Vecnas. And I'm going to try to go for... there's another one. I forgot. Oh, and the Gomes, which shouldn't be tough. Man, if you guys get a W, let your boy BG know right here on the spot, man. I got to know if I got a W right here. Got to. I'm ready. Let me also pop it up in the chat, too. W's going out. Oh, I got to edit it on, right here. Edit. W's going out. W's going out now. Fragment. There you go. There we go. Here we go. There you size 8, black and white pairs, Sarah. Hold up. Congratulations, Sarah. First of all, how did you get in a hold of the white and black pair? Was it through Undefeated? Did you go to California? Still nothing. Did you go for Infrareds? Yes. Yes, we did, man. Oh, the black and blue pair? Okay, there you go. Sarah, show me the DM so I can go ahead and show it off to everybody that how it looks like. Send it through the DM so I can go ahead and show you guys real quick. I got you. I'm going to put you up. We got a confirmed W with Sarah here showing us that she took a W on the varsity red colorway. Here we go. I'm going to go ahead and show it to you guys very shortly. And how much is everything in total, Sarah? She's going to let us know pretty soon. W Sarah, man. Let me see if there's anybody else with a W. Let's see. I'm going to get 25 shipping and 230 total. Sarah, like I said, drop it in the DM so I can go ahead and pop it up there for you. So everybody can see what it's looking like. Just make sure you cover, or I'll do it for you if you want. I'll cover up your information and stuff, or you just have to show us the confirmation that you got the W via email. That's it. You guys you don't have to show anything else. Just confirmation email or congrats on the W. Congrats. She's the only person that I've seen right now with a W. Sarah says, got you. Awesome. Okay. There you go. Alright, friends. Oh, it says you can't screen. Okay. So, Sarah, when you send it via gallery. So I can pop it up on Instagram. Because it's not gonna let me pop it up or screenshot it. But what I can do is this. I'll do this. So maybe you guys can see it, but this is what it looks like right there. So this is what it looks like. It is 205 in a size 8. She took a W on a size 8. Shipping was $0. Estimated taxes was $20. Total of $224.99. That's what it looked like. Shout out to Sarah. Right there. Let's see if we got any more dubs headed our way. Let's see. It's a good one, though. It is a good one. Good stuff, Sarah. Did she check the box and win? Oh, we went... Sarah, did you end up checking both boxes or no? Here's another one. Aaron Chen says, how do I send you pictures? You can send them through gallery. We got another one. We got Aaron trying to show us a W right there. But curious, Sarah, did you end up checking both? Or did you just check the one individually? Okay, so Sarah says she checked both boxes. Okay. We got a W and an 8.5. And this is what it looks like. Let me see if I can pop Aaron up. Let me see. Where's Aaron? Aaron is Aaron 09. Ah, bingo. Right there. And that's it. That's what it looks for, Aaron. And a size line. Wait, hold on. Aaron, did you take a W on 2 of them? Aaron might have taken a W on 2 of them, man. There you see Elemento. Elemento caught his W as well, too. Check all box. He checked all boxes and he took a W on a size 11. So not a size 8.5, but a size 11. And Lamento took a W in a size 8 as well too. So sizes are rolling out, friends. They are rolling out. Trying to see nothing yet from your boy. Just hit 9.5. W's are legitimate. Rolling out. Let's freaking go. Keep it going. Come on, friends. Keep it going. And they check both boxes. Is that what it is? Raffle is definitely closed. Congrats, friends. Let's get it going. Keep going, man. I'm still waiting on mines. I am still waiting on mines. Email says check out now. Yes, sir. I'm going to go ahead and wait. How did some people get the free shipping? Question mark. I'm not so sure. W's are definitely rolling. W's are rolling, man. Y'all check both boxes? Yeah, check both boxes. So everybody that's taking a W right now, from what we just seen or what we've shown, check both boxes. They didn't just check one or the other. They checked both of them. I better see mines come out in 5 seconds. Osen says, W on Varsity Red 224. Congrats, baby. More W's rolling out. You see how many W's we're seeing, friends? That's a good sign, man. Not feeling good? Vibes for this one? What do you mean? We're seeing W's, man. That's good. Let me check it to... Let me check spam. Wait a minute. Really? Taco Bell right now want to give you a BOGO tacos? Really? I'm over here thinking that it's trash. Let's see. All mail. Taco Bell right now want to say buy one get one free. I'm over here thinking I took a W on Union. I only checked one. Both boxes checked W on Varsity. Nice. I'm hearing a lot of dubs, but not seeing any. No, they're sending them in. They're sending them in. It's been the same thing. There's about 4 of you guys that just sent me confirmation of your emails. W's on W's as of right now. I think I took an L. You guys gotta wait. It's a matter of timing and waiting. What the heck? I just got a W on 9.5. For those that are getting the W's, what time frame? What time frame did you guys get your emails? Sosa says, just hit. Let's freaking go. Lock it in. Lock it in. Shout out to Sosa up in there. Just hit. I'm telling you guys. Waves are going out. I hit BG. Everybody taking W's at 12:01. It's 12:11 right now. Y'all took it 10 minutes ago. Lock it in. Clayton says, when are the Travis Scott pink joints dropping? Already know you're going to be live. Hey, my guy. Yo, those are going to be for May. I believe they're going to be right around May. R2 says, I hit as well. Whoa. W's are going out. They're going out, Larry. Let's see who else. Let's see who else. I'm assuming I'm about to hit any minute. If y'all hitting, then I'm assuming I'm hitting any minute now. Haven't heard anybody hit on 10.5 though. Bless you. Thank you guys. I've been seeing 11s. I've been seeing 8s. Where are my 10.5 dubs at? $12.07 E. Sosa just sent another W. Lots of size 8 W's though, man. Lots of size 8. This is like the second or third size 8 that I'm seeing right now. With some dubs. Hits are still landing? Of course they are, man. It just started. There's going to be a whole flat out... It's going to be flat out W Army right now. Crypto says, the email I'm getting your banking account is ready, lol. Here we go. Great Aquino says muted. Am I muted? Can you guys drop me a thumbs up if you guys can hear me? Drop me a thumbs up if you guys can hear me. Great Aquino says no audio. Muted? Okay, let me double check. Says the mic is working fine, but drop me a thumbs up if you guys can hear me. Okay, more can hear me. So we're good. Okay, we're good. There you go. Dang, man, you guys are even dropping me your W's via Amari, why would you do that? I'm over here thinking I took a W. Amari sends me his W via email at 12:13. Congratulations, fam. Congrats, fam. W's on W's. Thank you guys so much, guys, for letting us know that audio's working. How to log out and back in. If you guys can't hear me, log out and log back in. Blessings and good morning, BG. Are the emails going out for the frags? Yes, they are, baby. Yes, they are. Love to see it, man. If you cannot hear, make sure you refresh YouTube. There we go. There we go. Okay. These are cooked? Not yet. Has anybody grabbed up the blue pair, though? Bunch of varsity red colorways. I'm just seeing varsity red W's. First email came through at 11:10. Confirmation of order came through at 11:12. Nice. Congrats. Where are all the 10 and 10.5 W's? That's what I want to know. Where are my 10.5 at? Yeah, Loki, want the blue pair? Nothing might be an L for me. No, I don't think so. It's still too early. It's too early, man. It's only been 12:16. It's only been 16 minutes. Only been 16 minutos, man. Happy Valentine's Day, lads. Union Frags, lock it in, New York Tiger. No 10.5 or 11 wins yet. Seen size 10. I seen a size 11. Well, they let us know if we don't win. No, they won't. I went for a 10 as well. Yeah, that's what everyone was saying about clicking the box for both. Have not seen any W's for Royals. Bro, haven't hit on anything in a long time. I felt that. But don't worry, time will come. Your time will come. Greetings from Oregon, man. One of the Chicago's tied first round. Here's hoping for a win, too, on a size 9. Good luck, gang. Good luck. Shout out to my boy Chris from Oregon, man. Shout out to my Oregonians. Always doing the thing. You still work in the schools? I still work in the schools. Not just one school, man. Multiple schools, man. We're hungry. We're working all the time, man. JC says 11.5 Red Sport Royal. Nice. Still have not seen the flat out Navy Royal sale. Nothing yet. I predict my W will be by next hour. That's my prediction. That is my prediction, though. I feel like my W will come in by next hour. Does that mean being positive? Do we get the varsity or a sport royal pair? Question mark. I think a lot of folks have been getting just the varsity red one. Those taxes hit the bank. Hey, someone hit on the Royals. Haven't heard not one person hit on the blue player. Waiting around. Got a W on the black and white varsity red in 11.5. That's the one I wanted more too, which is great. Love to hear that. So if I did both shoes, I'm disqualified? Question mark. Nah, you're not disqualified. Did anybody just click on one box when they did it? When I entered, they already have my info from previous purchase. So I think they gave W to the previous buyers. See, you just got your taxes, and when did you file? Oh my, the box invoice, man. These questions, man. Box invoice wants to know when you did your taxes because he's trying to get locked in too. I clicked both. I did. I clicked on both. I clicked on the box for both. Hey, everybody that I'm hearing clicked on both. I clicked one box on the rows, 2 different emails. Okay. And I did one box for Royals. On one email, I clicked both and then did another one and I clicked on one box. Okay. Yeah, I got a notification email from yesterday, says crypto. The waiting game. I clicked on both. I did both. I clicked on both for varsity red. I did only one box, BG. Francis is like one of the few people that only did one box. Felt that, Elemento. Felt that, man. Rose might come in later, I guess. I used the same account I used last time through the shop. Is it going to say sold out when it's over? Yeah. Either that or it'll just say raffle closed. Still nothing. Nothing, nada. And you says Raffle close. Thank you for your support. W's will keep on rolling out, man. Keep on rolling out. No emails came in for black and blue yet, so there's still hope. There is, man. If you guys still haven't taken a W, maybe the next round will be for the blues. Maybe the next round will be for the blues, y'all. W side 12, let's go. Berto, congrats, baby. Congrats. Let's see what else. Is the royal blue or varsity red better? That's a great question, man. That's up to y'all. Which one do you guys feel like is better? Which one y'all picking? Varsity red or royal blue? Pop it up in the comments. Nada here. 10.5 and 11 from my dad. Yeah, nothing yet. I'm really thinking that we're going to lock that in, man. Something about it. Something about this one. Royals for resale. Royal blue easy. Damn, really? In my opinion, red, but personally, I like the blue. Still prefer this one, man. I like reds better. Same. Can you hit on both pairs, or is it only one pair because it's only one pair as just what means, says Kevin. We're all about to find out, man. Man, does the blue pair got better quality than the red pair? I'm seeing that leather quality, man. Let me double check. Let me see. Oh no, it's the same type of quality. This kind of gives me like Bretto shattered backboard type of quality, you know? Look good, man. Tendonism. Look at that leather. Tendonism. Can everybody say tendonism in the chat? What are those prices looking like on StockX? Man, let's see. Let's see what's it looking like right now. Have they dipped? Have they changed? Union Frag. What the heck? Let's see this one. There we go. It's about the same, man. 390, 397, 402. No confirmations yet, right? No, we got confirmation, man. They're going out. BG, you got the Stranger Thing foams? No, man. Soon, though. Tendonism. Tendonism. If I take an L on the varsity, I'm just going to take out my top threes out. Did you hit? Nothing yet, DD Ward. Nothing yet, man. DD, where you been at, man? Yeah, bro. Our rounds is coming. I feel it. They're still going out. Everybody that's hit, can you guys just drop the time? Drop the time that you guys got confirmation on your emails just to know what's been the average like time frame for W's. I'm going to try to check on X right now. Work. Yeah, I hear you. Rare W. There we go. Let me see. 22 minutes ago. 19 minutes ago. Let's see if there's more. 12 minutes ago. Be sure to check all. Yep, almost missed out on the email. Find it on promotions email. Make sure you guys check out each and every single email, guys, that you guys may possibly have. Could be hidden. Could be hidden. Let's see. All inboxes. All mail. Nope, just that dang Taco Bell one. I got a 10 at 11:05. I got a size 11 and a half. 10:15. The 15-minute mark, which is a couple of minutes ago. 11:05. So you guys got it early. Early. Still waiting for some dubs. Checking emails from 12 EST forward. I'm thinking that they're going to do rounds by the hours, no? Jeff Palmer, what's up? Got the win on Sport Blue, Royal size 10. Nice. First Royal Blue W, nothing yet. We've just been seeing the varsity red colorway. EQL, my only hope at this point. Well, if you guys do take an L, there's always going to be a second chance, right? Trust. We'll make sure we drop a video later on today. Make sure you guys check your spam. Make sure you guys check everything, man. That's what I'm literally doing right now as we speak. Social, let me see. 3. Yep, no. Nada. I think I got the L. It's still early, though, friends. You just read a comment saying on a Royal Blue size 10, BG. Yeah, but that said Vars. Hold on. Let me go ahead and see this. Because when they both have Royal on it. So you guys would have to say Navy Royal Sail. Because they both have. Let me read. Because he says Sport Blue. It's not Sport. This is the only one that got Sport. Sport Blue. Sport Royal. They both got Royal. It's just that this one got the Sport. So I'm assuming he got the varsity red one. BG, will they release these through sneakers eventually? I think that's what they're gonna probably have to do, or not have to do, but I think that's what they're aiming for sure. Sport Blue Royal, Sport Red Royal. Yeah, my Union Chicago win didn't came to until a couple of hours later, so there's still some time. Yeah, I agree. Again, it's gonna probably be an all day thing. Still waiting. Congrats to the W's. Yes, sir. Gotta get some chocolate in my system. I'll be right back. Let me get some chocolate in here. Pause. I'll be right back, friends. Let me get some chocolate.
Got the tendonism chocolate going on.
Chicago Dubs came through in waves. Yes, sir. And that's exactly how I was going to go with this one right here. I doubt there's going to be a whole lot of dubs on that blue pair, but I'm hoping by next hour. Just got an email from StockX about the Air Jordan 6s. I'm over here thinking that it was going to be Unions. All of a sudden, you start getting these random emails when you're trying to see if you're taking a W on a shoe or not. Crazy. Get kind of excited and all that. All right, friends. It is currently 12:33. We're definitely going to be seeing what the vibes are for 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But before I do so, I'm going to go ahead and check out to see who's on this wheel right now, because we will be spinning this wheel probably right around 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I just want to make sure that if you guys are on this wheel right now, to let me know if you guys are in the chat. We got George, Peen Bean, Ricky Martinez, Argenis Acosta, Pete, Punch, Armando, Norvi, Jenna Jose, Crypto, Tyson, I Hit Retail, King Quentin, Mismatch Kicks, and then Ben McCoy. If you guys are up in the building right here, right now, I'm going to go ahead and double check to see if all entries are in. And I think we got one slot open. So if anybody does want to enter up for a Travis Scott Fragment 2.0 raffle that I'm hosting, that I've been hosting for quite some time. Got them right here, guys. If you guys are wanting to enter up, we got one more slot available. I think Elemento probably took his W already, so he's not going to try to spend more than what he has. So $40 an entry. If you guys do want to enter up, just hit me up right now currently so I can just finish off that raffle. Double check to see how many entries everybody has, because it's the most expensive one, and I got to make sure that everything's running smooth. We can get this thing going, man. We can definitely get this thing going. I'll ship this thing out as early as today if I have time after the stream. So if you guys do want to sell Zell your boy, it'll be $40, just one entry. It's our last entry, and then I'm gonna just check to see if everybody has sent their entry, because I sometimes do have to hold entries. But if I don't see the Zell up in there, then I'll just take it off. What is your Zell, Jose? My Zell is BAGM11220@gmail.com. Thank you for the info, chat. This is my second time trying this on Union site. Dude, good luck, Justin. You got this, man. Can we cash app? Yes, Real Shooter. You can cash app. Whoever does it first will get the entry, man. Just got to let me know ASAP. My cash app is the official BG Kicks with the money symbol right before it. So it's the official BG Kicks. And then we can go ahead and put you in there ASAP. No Rocky. And then I'm just going to check to see everybody has sent. Size 10 Varsity Red 1s cooked. We'll see about that. We shall definitely see about that. Shout out to the 247 up in the chat. Oops, sorry guys. It's only for people in LA, right? No, this is for everybody right now, guys. Hustle Gang, if you're watching this, this is for everybody online. Post a Zell info, BG. It is BAGM11220 at gmail.com. What does that? So Retriever says that W's are going out in waves. Yes, sir. A guy got the email for 10 and went and checked out and said sold out. Yikers. I'm telling you guys, y'all gotta be quick, man. Y'all gotta be quick. Just because you guys get that confirmation doesn't mean to wait. Lock it in, man. It's $4 right now. Yes. Yes. Hit me up, and then I'm going to check to see if everybody has sent before I spin the wheel, and then we'll lock in on it. Yeah, Elemental says I'm going to pass. You're correct, BG. It's okay. Thank you so much, friends. Thank you so much for the confirmation, guys. So, yeah, we got one entry ready to go. JVL says, yes, sir. Nice one, BG. Appreciate y'all. We're still waiting. Hopefully by next hour, we will see more dubs. Did you receive my money in the mail I sent, says George. Oh, my gosh. George is always... I sent it, BG, says Jose. Okay, let's see. Oh, both of you guys sent. Uh-oh, here we go. Might have to payment... Let me see. Let's see who did it first. I think Jose might have been 1239. Oh my gosh, y'all both sent it. Y'all both sent it at the same dang time. We're gonna have to do rock, paper, scissors for this one, man. We're gonna have to do Jose and Real Shooter, rock, paper, scissors. Someone's gonna have to get their money sent back. So who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? All right, before I add you guys in, let me just go ahead and double check that everybody has paid. So in case somebody did not pay up their entry, we'll be straight. Okay, so lock in on that. I seen them, they both sent me at the same time. Let me just go ahead and double check. Just at 41, we should just keep it at 40. I think I told everybody 40. We'll keep it at 40. I want to stick word unless y'all cool with that. Unless y'all cool with having 41, but I wanted to keep it strictly 40 just because the more, I don't want anybody feeling like there's going to be too many people. But this is what it's looking like right now. We have, let me go ahead and do the wheel. This is it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We would have right around 16 to 17 folks in the wheel because some of you guys have multiple entries that you guys acquired. So I'm just going to go ahead and check to see if everybody did everything correctly right here, right now. So we don't have more entries than we should and keep it fair. And then we'll spin it off right around 110 to 115. Hopefully that's fair. I'm going to go ahead and check every single person right now, starting with George's, through Norvy's, through King Quentin's, and then through Ben McCoy. And then if we're good, we're good. But it should be, I'm going to have to probably give you, one of you guys, the money back. So let me just go ahead and just make sure that we got the dates correctly. And it's going to be very quick because I got everything on my statements right here. Okay, so let me go with see all statements, and we're going to go ahead and start it off. And I see George is good to go. Let me check Pain Bean. Pain Bean is good to go. Checking for Ricky Martinez. Okay, Ricky's good to go. Argenis Acosta for 2. He sent 80, which is good to go. P1 is good to go. Pudge sent 80. He's good to go. Armando for the 1 time. Armando's good to go. Nori did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good to go. Let me check as well for this one right here. This one was a big one too. 3, 4, 5. Good to go. 10. Jose 12. Jose did just 1. 40. Good to go. Crypto did 3. Let me just double check. Hold on, guys. Where's Crypto? Crypto. Hold on, let me double check. Check. Crypto. Because Crypto doesn't have his name. It's Artie. And Artie was... Drew, Crypto on. One more time. Where he said 1, 4. Okay. He's good to go with the 3 entries. Okay, now we're on to Tyson with this morning. He's good to go as well. I hit retail today as well too. Wait, that would be 4, 8, 12. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie. 8, 12. I might have made a mistake on there because he only got 3 entries when he was claiming for 5. So I'm sorry I hit retail, but we're gonna have to take 2 because you only sent 120. Even though he probably thought it was less, but it's okay though. So hopefully he's watching. He already knows he only sent 120, which is perfectly fine. So that means that's 3 entries, not 5. And then I'll go ahead and leave it at that. Let me check for King Quentin. And Queen got 3. So that's 120. Excellent. Mismatch for the 2. And we got that as well. And then Ben for the 1. We got that as well. So I can add both of you guys in. So let me just go ahead and put you guys on right now. And we will still have 1 more left over. Hold on, friends. I got you guys right here. We're going to put Jose. And then we'll pop up Isaiah. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Isaiah, IAS. And then Sanchez. And then we would still have 1 more left. So that's because I hit retail did not claim 5. He only claimed 3. So that means we got 1 more left if you guys truly want to join up for the Trav. If not, we can definitely spin it. So it's all up to you guys. And then we'll spin it right around 105, friends. We'll spin it right around 105. Everything is 100% confirmed. We're locked in. That's why we double check. And we're good to go. Let's see. Anyways, back to the Union Frag right now. If you guys have any W's rolling out right now for the time being, by all means, let it be known. And we're locking in. We're going to be spinning the wheel within 10 to 15. I'm going to give it like 15 or 20 minutes, I should say. 15 or 20 minutes. And then we'll spin the wheel off for this one right here, okay? We'll be spinning the wheel off. And then we'll be good to go. Jake, what's up? Fast Life, what's up? W size 11. Kiwi, it's 40. It's 40. 1 more, and then that's it. And then that's it. We're calling it. We're calling it. There's a slot 39 ready to go right there. It's the last slot. So if anybody does want to take it, do it while you guys can. And then we'll spin it off within like 20 minutes. Harlem says, I guess I ain't hit. I mean, it's still early though, friends. I guess it's still early. And then Raul says, I sent the BG. Raul, what's your name? So that way I can find you. And yeah, you did send it. 1247. I see it. So Raul took it. He took it now. So that's it. We are cleared up. Raul, right there. He took it. Put me in, bro. It's too late, friends. That's it. It's done. It is done. We have all 40 contestants ready to go for this one right here. So we are locked in. We're going to spin the wheel within 20 minutes or 15 minutes. I'll give a take once we see the second rollout for waves. Cutting my hair. BRB. Good luck. Stole crickets on my account. Same, friends. Same. Oh, you're raffling a pair of shoes I see now. Yeah, man, we've had this raffle going for like a whole month now, but we finally got everything closed up. I'm happy we did because it was the most expensive, most packed up one, but we finally did it. We're going to go ahead and rearrange the wheel where we just randomly pop it up with like, and then we'll spin it. We're going to try to like mix up the names randomly and stuff so it doesn't look like it's all crazy. Well, we're trying to make it look crazy so that way it doesn't. They said till the end of the day, yeah. So we're in here for all day. We're in here for another hour or so just to see. I'm trying to lock it in. I'm trying to see dubs, man. New follower here. Appreciate you, Jake. Thank you so much, guys. Of course, if you guys need more help with anything, by all means, go ahead and lock it in with us, man. But it's going to be a good one. Good one so far. Many W's. We're still waiting for more. Look like unions we have stopped. W's have stopped. It seems like that right now, but I feel like you mean shuffle. Yeah, we shuffle it up, make it look all messy, and then lock it in. Man, the new AE gear is tough, says Jay. I'm not gonna lie, the new AE ones, fire, and the colorway schemes, fire. Fire, friends. I'm telling y'all right here, right now. Carl says all day. We're going to be here all day. It's going to be in waves. Hopefully by next hour. We lock this thing in. We lock it in. W's aren't over. Let me check X. Okay. Let me check X. Nada. 40,000 pairs run on just the red variant. BG got to consider, yes, Chicago Shells W's went out for hours, but they had tons. Not this release, says Francis. You know what? You bring up a good point too, Francis. You bring up a good point too. It should be a little bit more limited, more anticipation on this one too. So I think so too. We'll give it one more hour. We'll give it one more hour. I'm trying to really see what the vibes are on this one. Let's see. Trying to see more. Trying to. Keep the hope alive, folks. Keep it. Man, should we just spin the wheel then? Screw it. Should we just spin it now? F it, right? We got nothing else better to do. I'm low-key excited to see this one, man. I'm low-key excited. Should we spin the wheel before top of the hour, chat? Screw it. Might as well. It is a Saturday. Might as well. I'm trying to spin this one up. Should we spin it, chat? Drop yes in the chat if we should be spinning for this one right here, one lucky individual will snag up a pair of Travis Scott Fragment 2.0s right here, locked in. Drop spin it in the chat so we can just get crazied up in here, man. I'm actually excited. I can't wait to see who actually wins this one, man. It's probably the most expensive shoe that we've done so far to spin as a raffle. Everything that's being done for this raffle will go right back to the channel for some unreleased sneakers, hopefully, or maybe even having to pay a little bit more of a price tag for some of these bad boys as unboxings and whatnot. So we're trying it. But should we do it? Should we spin it up in the chat? Everybody drop spin in the chat. If you guys are a BG member, drop the Travis Scotts up in there. Let's lock in. Let's lock it in, man. All right. Spin it, spin it, spin it. All right, we're about to do so here right now, man. So, one lucky individual. Size 9. Yes, size 9. For this bad boy right here. Okay. We got lucky number contestants up in here. We got 40 slots. Certain individuals that you guys see in the chat. We got George, Peen Bean, Ricky, Arginnis, Pete, Pudge, Armando, Norvi, Jenna, Jose, Crypto, Tyson, I Hit Retail, Jose Moreno, Isaias, King Quentin, Mismatch, Roel, and Ben McCoy. All these contestants are up for grabs for this specific spot right here, or this specific shoe right here, right now. It's none other than the Travis Scott Fragment 2.0s. This has been the biggest one that we've done thus far. What I'm going to do is I'm going to shuffle it 3 times. 1, 2. Wait, hold on. You guys can't even see it from right here, right? About now. Now you guys can see it a bit better, right? Let's go ahead and shuffle it. 1, 2, 3. All right. This is where it gets tricky. Should we do process of elimination, or should we do one spin wins all? What are we thinking as we're waiting? As we're waiting for the next hour, what should we do? Should we do process of elimination, or one spin wins all? I'm gonna let y'all. I'm gonna let chat talk about it. One spin, one and done. One spin. Here we go, friends. Here we go. 39 different spins. I wonder if I can make this spin longer. How can I add the... How can I make it advanced? You sure you want to switch advanced mode? Advanced mode provides more customization, but you cannot paste. How do I... I've never done this before. Yeah, let me not. Let me not do that. Alright. Anyways. Can everybody see the names on the wheel? Can everybody see the names? I'm going to go ahead and make myself smaller. That should be good, right? So you guys should see everything. I'm legitimately spinning everything. I mean, shuffling up everything. I'm shuffling. All right. Here we go, man. Here we go. Can if I refresh this? What happens if I refresh? Okay, there we go. Now it's spinning like that. Now we're talking. Y'all see it right here? All names. Stop. You about to delete the wheel. Chill out. We're good. We're fantastic. Okay? We're about to spin the wheel for the Travis Scott Fragment 2.0s, man. We're all going to go ahead and drop. Let me know in the chat if we're ready. Drop ready in the chat. And then drop Travs in the chat. Or no, drop frags in the chat. Drop frags in the chat, okay? Drop frags in the chat, and then we'll lock in. And then we'll spin this one up. Whether they're here or not, they're still going to be able to claim it on social media or through my post. Again, if you guys want to see more stuff like this go down, make sure you guys go ahead and subscribe. Hit that bell icon. Thank you so much for the flat out support on this one right here. EA Kicks is up in the building. I see, hey, what up, BG? Appreciate you 1000%, brother man. How are you? All right. Drop frags in the chat. Union Fragment release going down today. Guess what? We're dropping some fragments today as well too. We're locking in, man. You guys see the chat? Everybody dropping frags. We're locking in. And in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. One spin wins all. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Where's crypto up in the chat? Where's crypto up in the chat? OG just took a pair of W right here. A major, major W. One spin wins all for this one. Shout out to crypto. How many entries did crypto even have up in this thing? How many did crypto have anyways? He only had 3. Only 3 entries. Crazy. Crazy. Out of 43 entries, and he still took the dub. Congratulations, crypto. He's an OG. He's always blessing it up. I think he already blessed it up today alone. So I'm super happy to see that W over there. I'll definitely hit him up right after the stream, or actually right here, right now, so he can claim his pair. Which is awesome. And then we got, it's about to hit 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time right now. Go ahead. I'm going to just have it up right here, man. I'm going to have it up right there. Here we go. Got you, famo. All right. I just hit him up. Congratulations to crypto, man. And that's how it is. That's it. And that's how the cookie crumbles, man. Well-deserved W. Congrats to crypto. Everybody that tapped in with the raffle, I appreciate you guys. There's going to be more raffles to come. Trust and believe that. It's going to be a blessing for the next upcoming months. Hopefully we can get some early reviews going on with the money that is being shown up in there. Thank you guys so much. Whether it was George, Norvey, King Quentin, Jenna, Pete, Argenis Acosta, I Hit Retail, Ben McCoy, Armando, anybody else that ended up joining up, man. Everybody. Roel, thank you guys so much for contributing. It really does mean a lot. And hopefully you guys can go at it strong with another banger of a drop later on this year. Who knows? Maybe we might get some more brick by brick sooner than later. Who knows? Maybe we might get the next variant of some good old Nigel Sylvesters. All right. It is 1:01 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. No more W's in Union Raffle. Not that I know of just now. Nothing yet. Quincy, what's up, man? Let's see. Let's see, friends. WBG. Wait, hold on. New York Times, you got a W? If so, if you guys are getting a W right here, right now, let me know. I'm changing to I don't hit ish, says George. Oh my gosh. Here we go, friends. I'm trying to see any W's on my end. Nothing. Nada. My girl just hit on the Royal Frags. Nice. If you guys did get the Royal Frag Unions, make sure you guys are dropping us the confirmation so we can share it here. Maybe we can go ahead and show it to everybody how it looks. Lock it in, baby. Seems like we got one person saying that they hit on Royals. Maybe Royals is up next. Maybe it's every hour we switch it up with the colorways. Trying to see if there's anything. I see Chick-fil-A. Dave's Hot Chicken on the emails. Man, oh man. Nothing. Fragment Campout right now, man. Union Frag Campout. Telling y'all. This ain't for the weak. This ain't for the weak. Not seeing anything yet. Been doing these drops for 5 years and still never hit, says Alex. Today's the day. Today's the day, Alex. We got to stay positive. Today's the day, baby. Trust. I hit on Cool Grays the other day. Does that count? You hit on Cool Grays the other day. How'd you hit on Cool Grays? When did they drop? Which one? Cool Gray 9s? Oops, sorry guys. Let me go ahead and take that off. No, bro. Oh. Still nothing. I'm checking X. Been very quiet. Who got lucky? Still nothing. Nada. Trying to see if there's more W's. Nothing yet. No W's yet for you, boy. Sorry, mate. I was fooling. Oh, no. Let me see if there's anything on Instagram. Put her up in here with some good old Valentine's loving. I see a whole lot of... Hold on, is that Batman? Oh, never mind. I was about to say something. We got a whole lot of people already getting the industrial purple 4s, I see. Laker Air Jordan 4s. Let's just call them the Laker 4s already, man. Why do I get so much wrestling news on my feed on desktop? Why is this Tyler Wessler emailing me about OmniFund? Why am I getting just flat out fast food right now? All my emails, just Dave's Hot Chicken. Day 2, we're big on TLC. That's what I'm getting right now. That is what I'm getting right now. Let me see. Shout out to the 187 up in the chat once again. You guys are amazing. Nothing yet. Still. We're checking. Excellent. We're golden there. Okay. Come on, BG. You know you got the Nacho Libre fit in the closet. I do, man. Always. But guess what? Definitely got to throw that on a good occasion, man. I'll tell you guys what. I'll dress up like Nacho Libre at the school if we get on a nice little bet situation going on. I know it's possible because last time I shaved my beard on stream. Well, we can definitely do something along the lines of a nice little calm bet within the future. Maybe like within June, July, somewhere around there where I can possibly go outside with it. Man, maybe these were a lot more limited than we thought, says Helix. Maybe. Maybe, but I still feel like I'm hopeful. Still feeling hopeful, man. In my 80 years on Earth, I'll never hit a Union Frag. Maybe this is a harder cop than I was anticipating, for sure. I'm checking X. When the black and white Union release, I think it's already happened, friends. The black and white one, which is the one that want to say shout out to Blood Type R for this one. The one that I have on Instagram is the most limited out of them all. Seems like it was easy for some of you guys to acquire them just because you guys are locals. But it looked easy, but trust me, it's not. This pair right here. BG, harder raffle to hit, Union or Travis? Dang, that's a tough one because I feel like I see more W's. Dang, that's a tough one. I think I see more W's with Union though than Travis. They look clean. My order number says, oh my gosh, Faxfa is crazy. Let's check. Campout, although I prefer other colorway. Oh yeah, we got W's on the blue pair as well too. Royal pair, but this was like 36 minutes ago. 36 minutos. On that. Travis website definitely way tougher to hit on. That's my second time hitting on Union. That's crazy. The fact that you even get a second time, but I guess it depends on the sizing too though, because Sosa be getting those size 8s more frequently than most other sizes, man. I mean, he is a size 8, but it's so hard for a 10.5, I feel like, and up. The laces for that white and black pair is super heat. Yeah, 1,000%. 1,000%, man. Let that in. Excellent. All right, friends. So here's what I'm going to do. As of right now, I'm going to be taking a breather because I do know I have to run some errands with Mom Dukes. So what I'm going to do is I will definitely jump on or drop you guys a video later on today about how the drop went down. I think I might just jump on. Nah, I think I'll have to drop a video because I do have to run things up for Valentine's Day for Mom Dukes. But make sure you guys subscribe and hit the bell icon because I will be dropping you guys at least one video or something along the lines of Union Fragment. So if you guys haven't already, make sure you guys are tapped in with your boy here on YouTube and on Instagram for some more updates. All right, friends, I'll make sure I drop you guys some content as early as today. I want to say thank you guys so much for everything that you guys do for the channel as usual. Make sure you guys spend time with loved ones. Make sure you guys celebrate Valentine's Day with your other half if you guys do. And I will see you guys all as early as today or tomorrow. Lock in with your boy, all right? I love you guys. Appreciate y'all. And I'm signing off on this one. Congrats to Crypto on the major W on this one. And we'll see each other on the next one. I'm out. Peace, baby, peace. Love you guys.